always with you. With you. with you. We were together.
Hola guys, how are you? I hope you're fine. Hello Wist, hello Marian, hello Lava. I hope everything was good and that you started a good day. If it's morning, you. Immediately. Thanks for that, Corleone. Thanks for that.
The underscore collier on underscore fox has planted 1 Flora bits.
Hello Fleira, I would just want to announce that the Spearton account from yesterday, that was me. Ah, okay, okay. Thanks for following me here. So with this account, it was a pleasure and it was funny to play that kind of role play all together. It was funny. It was funny. Hello Alec. Hello. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. And if you don't know, guys, I'm multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So if I'm greetings, it seems no one. I'm actually greeting people from YouTube and vice versa. Okay. On actually Twitch is more evident because you have the chat right here, but on YouTube is not that evident. So yeah. I hope you're good and that you're having a wonderful day or morning. Right now here are 10 and 13 a.m. So yeah, it's not early morning but morning. And as you can see, don't know if you noticed that, I've changed the background to better fit with the new season. Say hi to actually that's the one I use for the most. Say hi to my full background. So yeah, and when Halloween will be near, I will add a little spider webs around just to enter more in the vibes. So yeah, okay, it's morning even there, so perfect. All good, all good. Even if actually I had a nightmare. I had a nightmare today that started me where I was sleeping and I suddenly wake up like, what's happening? But apart from that, it's all good. It's all good. Hi Delta. I was messaging you, Isa, how are you? All good, all good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're fine, that you're going to have a wonderful day. Today, we're going to work on bug nights as always, because I need to empty the cube, so that's why we are full focus with that kind of artworks right now, guys. Next week, I will also do the video game live stream, so at least you can relax and I can speak more, you know, because when I'm full focus, it's always like that, so yeah. So yeah, by the way, we won't just draw today because I want to show you a closed beta that I got last week, and unfortunately it's not available anymore because it was the content creator beta that was supposed to be released before the closed beta for everyone. If you want to join in, search for Mongil Stardive online and consider to pre-register to have the possibility to join in the closed beta. It's basically, if I have to describe it, it's basically a sort of Genshin Impact game, but with Pocket Monster kind of gameplay. So where you have to catch monster around the map and you use them to power up yourself and to fight actually. And it was quite funny actually. I didn't expect that. I was having a really bad expectation with this game because it seems like, you know, the usual copy paste of Genshin Impact like games like Blue Protocol, because it was really disappointing for me. A lot of cutscene. I don't know if you remember it. There was too much cutscenes and I was hating that. So thanks for the follow, Delta. Thanks for the follow here. I was completely hating that because there were too many cutscenes and even the controls were kinda itchy. I don't know how to describe them more properly, but they were not so smooth, and it was a little disappointment for me. I really hope that it will become something else later. But yeah, compared to that, Mongil Stardive, it's made actually by Netmarble. You probably play some of their games because they are kind of popular, and it's not bad at all. I should say we're going to comment it all together, and I'm not saying it because I'm Oh, thanks, Fiona. Thanks. I'm almost curious about
home.
This game.
Very curious about this game.
I don't know if you will manage though to see it. Maybe, not sure, because consider we'll check on it right after I draw, or maybe we can consider too. That can be an idea to do that between artworks. So I'll make the first one. The first Hollow Knight bugs. Thanks, Lucy, for the follow. I can consider just for you to make the first Bug Night, then watch my gameplay together, and then try, because I'm not sure I will manage to make the last one today, and then try to make the other Bug Night I've prepared for today. Unfortunately, today I have an appointment later, so I can't be late. This time I can't be late in any case. So yeah, hi Wings. I hope you're good. And yeah, it's something. I enjoyed the closed beta for content creators a lot. Unfortunately, we are not able to play it together because tomorrow will be released the closed beta for everyone, and I'm supposing that they are using the same server for both content creator closed beta and the normal closed beta, you know. So for not mixing them, they probably closed the content creator closed beta beforehand. So what I do to show you the game was recording my gameplay session. Unfortunately, with just the first video of 30 minutes, I had some audio problems, so the game audio was not recorded, but I will dub it for you. Don't worry, I will do that for you. And yeah. So yeah, and it's kind of interesting, I should say, because you can catch monsters. It reminds me about the mechanic of watering waves a little bit, because you can't choose if you want to capture them or not. It's a matter of chances and probability, basically, but it's really easy to get them, actually. One thing I'm pretty sure about, though, is there is a gacha component related to the characters, not about the monsters. For example, you can get them wherever you want, but not the characters. It works like Genshin Impact by that point of view. And I'm pretty sure that I had way more possibilities to take all the characters compared to the normal closed beta, because I was able to unlock all 5-star characters, and they are quite something. I really enjoy their design. The only thing I have to complain about, I'm sponsoring this game, guys, but I am brutally honest about everything in this game, so don't worry about my opinion about it. The only thing I don't appreciate of the design is that they are all child. All teenagers. There is not a single adult except for the nurse. The nurse, I think it's only the first available character that's an adult. they will probably create more adult character, but for now, the only fucking available character that's an adult is the nurse. And that's incredible. That's the healer, basically. And that's incredible because, okay, I don't mind playing as a child, but let me choose at least my age a little bit. No, everyone there is a fucking child or a teenager, and I'm hating that. Maybe because I'm in my 30s, maybe, but... I was hating that. I was playing for like a child, so why? But apart from that, everything else was good. I can't complain. If I have to say it in advance, I'm just a little bit worried that it risks to be that it depends by the party. So we're going to discover that once it will be released. I'm really afraid of that. If you are not able to get the characters you want, you tend to abandon the game beforehand because you are not playing the characters you want. It's a problem of all gacha. I'm really hoping it's not the case. This one, that the party will be more, how can I say that, merciful, probably, I don't know, or that you can at least choose one character to use, like Wuthering Waves did at the beginning. Otherwise, it risks to make the end of every kind of gacha we know, because if you don't get the characters you like, of course, you are not tempted to play it, so... Yeah, they'll be home around 2 p.m, but maybe it depends on the traffic. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do the first bug night and then we go straight to the commentary. So at least I'm sure to dedicate enough time to the Monkey Star Dive gameplay and then move, if I have time, to the second bug night. So yeah, it's really, really early there. It's really early there, Wings. I hope that you're not killing yourself to stay here. If you need to sleep, I completely understand it. Otherwise, if you have to work during the night shift, that's a different thing. So we're going to discover that. By the way, in the meantime, I will start to yap at some point probably, but since... I'm kinda quiet now, maybe I have to take advantage of this situation to start immediately, so I won't lose my time in doing this. And later I will go really quickly on Be Right Back, because I have to fix the streaming description on Twitch, at least. And yeah, wait a second, I'm going to move. Okay, we're going to work on this one today. And it was based on the design of School Hand boss on Hollow Knight. If it reminds you something, it came from the design of School Hand. The inspiration was that one. And of course, the next one was inspired from Hornet, because it was requested by the commissioners. But I tried a different pose, like we are looking at it from the bottom. So... consider yourself, just because I'm making you a favor, just for that, but okay. This time I have no fixes to do in the design, so maybe I'll be quicker. I don't know, it will depend by how things will go. So we're going to discover it. We're going to discover it, I guess. And let's see. Before starting though, it's a really quick thing. I want to show you the new technique I adapted for the artwork I showed you yesterday, sorry, not today. And because I've adopted a new technique for this one, it's not that particular, actually. I used it in the past, but I never mastered it probably. This time I don't think I mastered it even this time, but I haven't understood it more properly, probably. Yeah, so thank you. I'm really happy about it, because one thing that I wasn't able to achieve with my artworks, it's a little thing, but you know, I want to improve every time, so it was necessary for me to reach this point at some point, indeed. One thing I didn't like about my artworks and my art style was that the shading contrast was not enough. You know, when you are afraid to put too much shadow because maybe the artwork will look ugly like that, and you are afraid to put a lot of dark in the artworks because of that, and that's though necessary to do, because you make the character standing more evidently like that, or to shine more evidently, especially if you are going to create a background, you know, because you have to make a contrast to make it works more properly. And it was something that I didn't manage to achieve with just colors only. I knew there was the grayscale technique and it was made for achieving this purpose, so it was more evident for us to see the contrast of colors and make it work more, because if I was starting immediately with the colors like I'm used to, I wouldn't be able to do this, because with colors it's more difficult to do this kind of stuff compared to the grayscale style, basically. I finally finished my first shift at where was it? It was a whole 8-hour shift today, and I do another one tomorrow and the next day. I start 6 p.m. and then I go 2 a.m. If you are used to wake up that late, and you are, I remember you are, Razor, I think it will be fine for you. The work is very demanding, but it's very basic tasks. This is stuff to learn. I'm confident that, yeah, I hope everything will be alright for you. I really hope everything will be alright. You are like near the bar section, right? I prefer this kind of jobs, especially if you work in that kind of environment. So at least you are not guilty for anything. So that's perfect. That's perfect, I guess. Now you're going to see a little bit of it. Why there is an empty level? Wait a second, okay. Now you're going to see it. Wait a second, I'll show you step by step what I did. Wait, because I did the color correction here. Wait a second, I remove everything so you can see. Before, I started with this. Instead of coloring it immediately, I basically started with shading it with only tones of black and tones of white, so a grayscale, basically. Starting with this, it was more evident for me what to emphasize and what to not emphasize, especially speaking about the darkness of it. Though, with this technique, I had a little problem. Using this technique, I had a little problem, because now it's fine, and it's not complete, as you can see, because I have added more layers for this, okay? But I had problems, because for using this technique so properly, you should actually use this kind of layer for blending colors, but it's weird, as you can see. So I was like, there's something wrong about it. Maybe I should change the merging of layer, the style of the layer, you know. Let's try with it was this kind of intense light, and I don't know the exact translation of in English, but I don't think it's literal. It's luce intensa, by the way, in Italian. Okay, this works, but there is a problem, because if you check it properly, shadow is not that strong. With colors on, especially with this kind of merging layer, the colors were like killing the shadow. And it was like, okay, nice try, but it's not complete like that. I have to add details. Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
_collion_fox has planted 1 floribits.
The juggernauts appear and have them bicker at each other, but I bored said to reveal, but it's fine, don't worry. It's fine, it's completely fine. Hello there, that's not bad, I will appreciate that fit perfectly, thank you for saying that. And I said, okay, there's a problem. Maybe if I try to add more details by myself, like I'm used to on this grayscale directly, maybe it's more convenient. I can play with it both, since I have at least a guide now. Now I know that this part should be darker, whereas this part should be lighter. Okay, let's try with this, basically. And what I did was starting adding lights point. So at this, okay, this is where the light is stronger. Now let's try to add darker shadow with the same technique I was using before, so multiply layers with colored shadow. And this works fine actually, because now I could emphasize more particular areas compared to other, and it merged properly, because you see here the shadow is darker, here is not, because there is the light here that was controlled by this layer, this grayscale, okay? In this case, using this technique, I should say I'm finally satisfied of what I did for once, especially with this kind of contrast stuff. So yeah, I think I will perfectionate my way to use grayscales, so shadow will be more evident, the quality of the artwork will be better, and but I have to improve it in some way. I have to, how can I say that, I have to make my own version of this technique. I will find my way for doing that. I can't thank enough Jax for allowing me to experiment, because I kindly asked me, I wanted to try something else, can I do it with your commission? Yeah, sure. He's kinda happy about the outcome. He didn't expect this, so I'm satisfied. But yeah, I will experiment with this more probably. with the passing time. I will experiment with it more. Now, if you see it's more bluish, this one compared to this one, it's because I was trying to merge it with the background, so that makes sense, you know. So yeah, this is the reason why you see it more bluish right now, and this is the outcome. I'm kind of satisfied, and especially you see if I have to show you this one. If I remove the shadow, the multiply shadow I added later, if shadow was not visible at all, and I didn't want that, so I said okay, I'll do that by hand again, no problem. So I make it more evident, and if I want, actually I can even exaggerate it. Maybe it's too much like that, but I can do that. If I want, I can do that basically. So yeah, I hope you're happy about my improvements. It will improve probably. I will make my own version of this, as I say, but I'm pretty satisfied of this. So yeah, I'm happy, me happy. The person who was training me tonight just gave me half his tips money, but that was really oh really, yeah, so generous. Yeah, it's amazing having this kind of colleagues, because actually you work together, so that makes sense. You share stuff, you know. It's something good. Yeah, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. Okay, now and to be honest, I enjoyed my time on your stream yesterday, relaxing and serene. Yeah, I'm cozy for the majority of time. There are parts where I speak a lot, and they are kinda a lot, these kind of parts, not while I'm designing this kind of stuff, because as I said last time, despite them being simple, I'm not used to draw simple designs with very few lines. I needed to fight against myself to not put so many details, not because I don't want to, but because it's not required in the style of Hollow Knight. So if I add too much, I would add too much of my own style, and that's fine, of course, but that's not the purpose of these kind of artworks. I want them to be similar, the most similar possible to the Hollow Knight style. So if I add too much of myself, it will be not good, basically, okay, for what I wanted to achieve. So even if they are kind of simple, I'm not used to draw these simple characters. These are because they are more stylized compared to the ones I make, and it seems easy to do that. It's not. If you are not used to that, it's not. So I needed to focus more than usual, and that's why I'm kind of silent when I make this kind of artworks. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, usually I'm, and the others can say that, can confirm it actually to you. I'm a really talkative. Really as you can see even now, because I didn't stop to speak until now. But yeah, I'm really talkative for the majority of time. I speak about everything everywhere, so yeah, it's really easy for me to find the topics to speak about. I just need a hint, and then it's the end, and then it's the end. This is how my life works for the majority of time. And tomorrow will be my masterpiece about this kind of yapping, because it will be a one-shot live stream, so it will be funny to listen to me speaking from about random stuff and jumping from a topic to another. But yeah, I think it's my superpower, if it can be considered like that. So yeah, welcome basically to my live stream, where we are supposed to speak about a thing, but we end to speak about something else completely. Hi. Okay, wait, I have to make it okay, I think it's fine like this, but I want to make it good, and actually this one is less longer, so okay. I don't have to fix the design this time, so maybe I will be faster, because since the problems I had last time, that was keep fixing the design of the previous Bug Night, I said, okay, you know what, I think I will make the sketch until I am satisfied with it, so I can go straight with the line art after it, and the more precise I can, so I won't lose my time, you know, doing that in live stream. I think it's necessary, so yeah. Okay, here I needed to be careful. You know what, to avoid this kind of problems, let's add the symmetry. So I know they are straight, at least how these are supposed to be, and I will do the same with this, because it's more convenient. So let's see. So hola, okay. At least it's right, and even this one. I just needed a symmetry for this stuff, not for everything else, so turn it off. I want to make it more straight, or no, I'm not sure. No, maybe, no, it was supposed to be like this, so. Okay. Wait. Here you have to be more careful, but it's not that difficult in this case. We'll see. I will probably do corrections at some point, but no, it was fine. I deleted it. No, because if I do another line when I did the Control Z, basically, it will I will lost that line. No, it was so good. No, it was good. No, I lost the line. No, never mind. Let's do that again, I guess. Okay, and let's see if it cope. Yes, but here it's more straight, so let's make it more flowy, following the lines here. And it was more, and never mind. It was perfect, the line I did before, and never mind. Never mind, I guess. And this one I should go more out, something like this, not too much. Let's see. Yes, but here is the problem, so okay, I think I'll fix the other one at this point. Let me focus for a moment. For a momento. Oh, I should put my sticker, my wonderful sticker on the head, so when this kind of stuff happen, at least you know that I'm in focus mode. Here we are. Voila. Okay, perfect. I love Italian food so much. I've tried many, but if you had recommended me something, what would it be? Pasta, a lot of kind of pasta. For example, carbonara, but the authentic one, not the variants of it. Not the variant with cream, especially. Not the variant with cream, because that's not a carbonara. That's a completely different dish, I should say. Even not a variant. Probably that, and I don't know, because there are a lot of dishes actually you can try in Italy that are kind of good and authentic, original, maybe we can say. There are cannoli, there are babà, there are pasta alla norma, pasta alla carbonara, pasta alla matriciana, lasagna, of course. Let me think, risotti. Any kind of risotti, that basically rice with saffron, rice with mushrooms. Let me think, I don't know, pizza of course, but the best one, actually no, because you can taste a good pizza everywhere in Italy. There are different kind of pizza, the Neapolitan pizza, the Rome pizza, they are made differently, speaking about the thickness, if I must be precise. And there are a lot of dishes actually. Depends by what you want to eat. There is also polenta. If you go to the mountains, especially, it's a particular dish from there. Polenta. Oh my, I can't remember the name right now. There is a particular kind of pasta that's a mixture of pasta and gnocchi. Gnocchi should be said in English, gnocchi in Italian, by the way. It's made of potatoes instead of wet, basically, and a lot of stuff, actually, a lot of stuff. All good, Daniel, all good, thanks for asking. I hope you're fine too. I can't use the Fleira, let's go on Twitch, I wanna do something funny. Wait, I'll share it for you. Wait a second. I'm sorry, I really would love to add my emojis on YouTube too, but it's not like Twitch, unfortunately. You can see it up there if you want now. Oh no, I actually never heard the cannoli, but it sounds good. The best one you can have are in Sicily though, because they are a particular dish from Sicily. You can eat them even from in Milan if you want, for example, but the best one are in Sicily, because let's say that a lot of dishes here are region locked, because each region is specialized in cooking a particular dish compared to another. For example, risotto alla milanese is of course made in Milan more properly. Polenta is a thing of North Mountains, for example, in Italy. Carbonara is from Rome, matriciana is from Rome. Pizza is the best is in Naples, but there are different kind of pizza here in Italy. Cannoli is from Sicily, arancini are from Sicily, pasta alla norma that are pasta with my eggplants is a Sicily thing. So it depends where you go, basically. It's good everywhere for the majority of time, but the best one will probably be in the native region. So, yeah. I can vouch for carbonara. It was pretty good when I made it that one night. Yeah, but be careful because you need to add the yolk. It's supposed the yellow part, by the way, of the egg at the end, outside the fire, if that makes sense. Not when you're cooking. When you finish to do everything, you add the egg yellow part, and that's it. Because otherwise, it risks to be cooked. And that's what happens, but it's good anyway, of course, but it's more similar to uova strapazzate, we call it in Italy. Hello Pinto, hello. Pizza, actually yes, but I don't know if there is a variant, for a Tuscany variant of pizza, I'm not sure. Hello Pinto, by the way, can you make a shout to Pinto? Oh, you did that, perfect. Thank you for that. Yeah, actually, yeah, I hit it when I was in Lucca in Florence, when I was at Siena, because I had some friends there, so I had several occasions to eat them at a particular pizzeria, probably, but I never noticed the difference. What's the particularity of pizza from Tuscany? Because maybe I never noticed that. So this is the thin sheet of paper. Tastes like paper, cost of 15 euro. You know, I know that this kind of pizza is particular also from Sardinia, for example. Sardinia makes this kind of really thin pizza. I don't mind them. It's not my favorite kind of pizza because it's like you're eating paper, indeed, as you said. But it's tasty anyway. You don't know if the other pizza will make my anger go away. Not this kind of pizza because it's too thin. So cheese and potato is original food from Friuli, Venezia, Giulia. Frico.
The only thing
Cheese
I
and
want to
potato. I
see in
didn't
your
know
mouth
about
is
that
that
one
water
myself.
bottle.
So
Now, what did I tell
drink
you?
Nutella.
Always be hydrating.
I wish I lived in Italy. I wanna try the dishes from their origins, but I live across the globe. It's fine, but I can get it's difficult. It's difficult even for Italian to taste everything from Italy, actually. You can find them everywhere and cook them by yourself, of course. But if you eat them in that particular region where they were originated and they are native, it's different. For example, mozzarella di bufala is actually good, but buffalo mozzarella basically is good for what I taste, and then from there, so now what I say. But the original mozzarella di bufala, you can find it in Battipaglia, that's a place near Salerno and Naples, basically, so Campania, and that's actually the best one you can find, because I tried buffalo mozzarella even in Milan. It's not the same, even if they import it from there, it's not the same, because the problem of this kind of mozzarella is that you have to eat it immediately, otherwise the taste, the flavor will change because of the time passing, and since it's something fresh, you need to eat it immediately, basically a few hours after it's prepared. It's better to say, probably, because otherwise you lose half of its pleasure, we can say. So pane carasau. No, but we were speaking about the thin pizza. It's not pane carasau. That's something different. That's something completely different, actually. That's actually bread, but really thin and crunchy bread. But there is also a kind of pizza that's really thin, like you're eating a piece of paper, literally, and that's so thin that you will feel hungry anyway after it, probably. So you need to use a least amount of ingredients and share as much as law allows. A lot of ingredients on top of it, but really few pasta. It's called like that, the pasta of pizza, because in Italian it's the same, but I'm not sure about the rest. So no, it's not that early. If you don't wake up early, you will lose half of your day. So it's your fault if you don't wake up in time. Okay, okay. Hello, Acarto. Hello. I hope you're fine. Everything is good there. Okay, we were speaking about Italian food. By the way, if you're wishing to be born in Italy, I don't know if I would recommend you that, especially if you were in the generation of millennials and Gen Z, probably, because it's not a good period for that. For us, basically, we can say that it's not a. It's a good period just for boomers. And no one else. So I'm not sure if you would actually love to be born in Italy. Actually, not in this time. Maybe not even in the past it was not so that good, but maybe boomers had the best occasion in their life in Italy in that time. So I'm not sure if you want to be part of our country. I'm not sure, not here, because it depends maybe by your family too, and how much recommended you are. Basically, if I'm pretty sure a lot of Italians here can agree with me with what I'm saying here. I'm not. That's also the reason why I go away. You know. I'm not sure you would be actually happy to be born here. So here, I'm not in Italy anymore. To be born there. So yeah, it's kind of messy especially for young people there. I did. No, actually, I discovered that wolf have not 4 pairs of teeth, but 6. Actually, there are 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I want to know 4 of them to simplify the design. Wait a second. Less teeth for the fella, less teeth. But I have to make them properly. I can't find the right shape for this. My bad. Okay, maybe. Yeah, but I have to fix it. Just a second. Something like this should be fine though. Yeah, okay. Something like this. Okay, but okay. Let me focus for a moment, really fast moment, because I need to be sure without the sketch. It's not completely. Actually, it is. But not completely. You know what? Magic trick. Wait a second. Not with the circle. Not the. Okay. I want to change it. Okay. Okay. No, not like. Magic trick will happen. No, not changing the shape, but just this a little bit. Not much like I did here. Maybe like this should be fine. Let's fix it. Let's fix it immediately. Okay, it should be fine, but I needed to check this area now. Actually, it's fine enough. Wait. Instead of going crazy after this, let's just use fluidify. Why not? Why always avoiding it in the first place? But maybe a little bit less, something like this, and actually here. Okay, so let's fix it. Let me do the here and I read. It's a sort of ear, actually. It's not completely a ear, but let's pretend it's a skull, okay? So I don't know, it's a mask. Pretending to be ears. This design, if you missed it, is based on the school hand boss in Hollow Knight, if you're wondering. That's why it's like this. It's chunky. It's so chunky like this. Okay. Now. Okay, something like that should be fine. Let's check it once I made the... Actually, I don't like too curvy. We don't want to curvy stuff in here, not now. Okay, maybe it can work even if it's not colliding. Let's just me check the other here and we'll be all right. So now I want to try to make it collide perfectly. Maybe if yeah, it's better. Okay, maybe I found it immediately. Incredible. I didn't lose my time going crazy after lines. Okay, let's see. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to fix just the pointy shape here. And that's, oh, the eyes are not perfect. Wait, as I noticed that now. I will flip the camera to see it properly. Actually, it's good. I don't like the shape of this. To make it more pointy, maybe. This one, I'll do a thing. So I can edit it without impacting too much the rest. Because I want to edit it a little bit more, something like this, and move it more. Okay, maybe let's I'm hating this feature on the iPad because they keep creating a window when they don't want it. I want to check if I can remove this feature and deactivate it in some way because I'm hating it. Apple, you had to do a thing, not this, because it's so fucking annoying when you trigger it by mistake every fucking time. So I'm hating this every time I press here, where there is a here, up here, wait, maybe it's that confusing like that, but when I press up here, you can see it properly, but when I press up here, every time I want to do something there, the window feature will pop up, and I'm hating it every time it happens, so... Okay, now it should be fine, and let's flip it to see if everything is good. Yes, it seems. Maybe the problem is also this now. I will make it a little bit like this. Okay. This is the sound effect of this kind of stuff. This is the sound effect, of course, so otherwise I won't be happy. So, wait, I don't want to change everything, just the sound effect of this is, wait. Okay. Okay. Okay, the face is done, so maybe I can read it now. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. So, hello. I ate the carousel bread, it's really good. Not if I go to bed at 6 a.m. It's your fault, so not our fault. It's early for you, not for, and you lost all your day because of that. Congratulations, because you are a night owl probably, so that makes sense. But yeah, it's a drug for me. I love it so much, and it's good. It's really good, and since it's so thin, you never get, you don't have enough of it every time, and you keep eating it, and that can be a problem sometimes. But apart from that. I'm hungry too now. I'm hungry too. I am the night. You are. Probably. You are. You're also stupid, probably. But yeah, you are the night. So, okay. So at least you are happy. Let's see if I manage to make a single... I was like, what the fuck is this? Okay. I was saying, let's say if I manage to make a single line for this without messing everything. And no, I'm... What the fuck is this? I make it... too much. It's fine until here. Maybe it's too much. I'm asking too much to make a single line for everything here. So here is perfect, not here. So, and it's kind of evident it's not perfect even when I did the sketch. So let's try again. No, wait a second. So let's try to follow the flow I did here. No, not. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Okay, never mind. I have to try now. Different attempts. Let's see. No, I don't want them to be that long. It can... Okay, maybe I can consider to start from here. Maybe. Okay, this one is fine and not... I have to understand how to make this properly. How I want, at least. How I want them. So. Let's try from this here. Okay. Okay, this one is good, not this one. And now I make them... why not making multiple layers, Fleira? Because I hate a lot of layers. I prefer to work on... few ones at the same time, on one single one actually at the same time, and it can be problematic sometimes, yes, of course, but I'm stubborn, so no, why it's so like... Okay, wait a second. No, I want to make it bigger. It can work. I have to enlarge it, but it can work. Okay, I like the shape of it now. So let's make, okay, this is the sound effect. Okay, now let's fix this one. And now, since it's not perfectly fine like before, speaking about the sides, this one is weird because it's tiny. Okay, we can fix this too. Okay, I got this. In some way, I know what to do. Okay, no, maybe I have another solution. Okay. Now, what's this? No, 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 nope, nope. Okay, maybe so if I make, you know what, magic trick in this case. Now, why keep doing the circle? I don't want the circle. Stop doing that, please, pretty please. Okay. Now I saw this magic trick using the brain sometimes and knowing what you're doing and take advantage of the tools of a software can make the difference sometimes. So yeah, can make the difference because I'm stubborn, of course, but it can make the difference. Okay, you see, if I make dirty lines, it's not evident when I make my kind of artworks. If I have to simplify them, they must be perfect by my perspective, you know, and that's the problem. No, don't tell me. Okay, luckily I did it in another layer because it would be a mess otherwise to do what I'm thinking right now. Something, hola. Okay, something like this should work. Let's see, without the sketch though. Maybe it was fine even before though. Actually, it's fine like that. I made it too much big. I don't know. Because if we consider this stretched, actually, it's good anyway, actually. I will keep it like this. I will keep it like this. It's better, in my opinion, so. But this a little bit of spike here should be evident, so let's pretend there is something like that here. So it makes sense. Okay, it's not visible. Okay, I have to fix just, I'm not convinced about this one and this one, so let's fix the shape of it. I could do something else, but I want to try, no, okay, never mind, change my mind immediately, so, oh, no, okay, I want it. So, let's see, at least a little bit using this to, okay, perfect, okay. So now let's do this here. Better this one here. Okay. Okay, the same thing here now. Pop, pop, pop. No, I don't like the shape here, so I have to be careful. Nah, okay. Okay, so now. Okay, if I fix this part only, should be fine. Let's see. Yeah, maybe notice the thing. Can I do that with fluidify? Be calm. Be calm. I'm hating this feature. Stop that. Really, I'm hating this feature. It was going crazy yesterday. Only my husband noticed that. Only my husband, but I was going crazy for this feature yesterday. Imagine happening this kind of stuff with the window every time when I'm making an artwork like the one I showed you before. Just imagine that. I was going crazy yesterday, literally. Okay. Maybe I can change just a little bit to make it less similar to the other. No, it's too less pointy, so maybe something like this. Some way. Okay, think they can work now. Let's add the really small details somewhere. Actually, maybe it's better without following the path, yeah, because I don't like them. Okay, never mind. No, I won't add the big ones here. It's weird, this one. I don't like it. Thing like that can work. Okay. Okay, one thing I'm not sure about is this one too. Let's see. Okay. Maybe I should move this one up a little bit. Okay. And move this. Okay, let's see here too. Okay, can work. I'm satisfied. So yeah. Hello, Sol. It's a school dog of Alec, actually. Alec, say hi. It's your character. It's Alec from YouTube, actually. So we have two Alec, not the Alec we know on Twitch. Another one. Another one. Hello. It's the sheep Bali. Oh no, not the sheep Bali. I'm not that Bali to. I can accept not be a Bali towards one sheep only, and you know who I'm talking about. Only him, not the others. The others will be eaten away. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Hello again, Daniel. Wait, because I'm checking your messages. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really buffed one because it's inspired. Actually, I will show you. How to. It's evident I was trying something new because I was checking the grayscale tutorial yesterday. So okay. Boss and school. No, boss school hand. Hollow Knight. I will show you. It's this one. Here we are. It's inspired by this one, this fella here. It's this one, but different, of course, because I had to make it in my own way, so makes sense. So yeah, it's a really chunky one, chunky one. Hello, I'm sleeping. Hello, Panda. Hello. No, go to letto if you can. If you can. Otherwise, try to drink some coffee. Maybe tea is lighter, so you can decide to use that. I don't know. Hello, Cayman. Hello. Hello. I'm happy you like the new heart emoji because it means a lot. I don't know why though, because if you notice that it's not available on Discord for reasons, I actually don't know, because I tried to resynchronize Discord with my Twitch channel, and for reasons it's not uploading. It happened with the previous emojis I added, but not with this one, and I don't know what happened. So I don't know why it's not updated there, because there is the old one still. It will be updated at some point. It's not up to me because it's linked to Twitch. That's the problem. So I don't know how to fix this. I just tried to synchronize multiple times my Discord channel with my Twitch channel, and it didn't work. I don't know why, but yeah. I hope you're good, Cayman. Hello. By the way, yeah, it's the character of Alec. I'm working on his character right now. And it's inspired by the bug hunt boss, the school bug hunt, because there are two bosses related to Hans' word there, for what I see. In that it was a relief he underlined that he wanted the school one, and it makes sense because it's a school dog, so it makes sense actually, but yeah. Okay. Arms here, and this thing I took inspiration from a particular short animation that's about a cat being a knight who had to save princesses, but he didn't manage to. I don't remember, it was a cat something like this if I remember well. Wait, I show. I don't know I don't remember the name of this cat, but I took inspiration from this for this kind of cat. He had something. It was something like this with a sword, and he had to save princesses. It was something. I took inspiration from this because the heads are literally the same. He has, because it's a he, I suppose. He has hands like this. So I took inspiration from this cat. There is a short animation about this knight who was supposed to save the princess from a dragon, and since he couldn't find the right princess, he completely refused to help the new ones he met, just to go straight to that one. And yeah, and it's adorable. It's adorable. I took inspiration from that kind of answer for this one. They're kind of stupid, and I love it. So, no better ones, wait. Okay. I love these because they are stupid. Maybe, wait, I want a better shape though. No, too big? Okay. Maybe like this can work. Yeah. Hello, Oak. Hello, good morning. Well, maybe later I'll have a coffee, I can't sleep, my sleep-wake cycle will be thrown off. Oh no, I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for that. It's horrible when this happens. Today, instead, I had a nightmare, it seems, tonight, and also today. I had a nightmare. I suddenly wake up in fear because I dreamt someone was stalking me, and for some reason he managed to come inside my home, and he was trying to insert a sort of chip on my neck. So I suddenly wake up looking at an imaginary silhouette which was next to me, and there wasn't, but I was so afraid of the dream that I was really thinking there was someone near me. Luckily I didn't wake up Ricardo, because I risked to freak out probably at that point. But no, didn't happen. I just say, okay, I don't want to fall asleep again. I risked to continue the dream like that. So I was like really near Ricardo, and I was like, no, it was just a dream. It was really scary. I never recommend you to dream something like this, really, because it was kind of scary. I don't know where the arms should be right now, because I thought it should be here. Oh wait, I thought there's a little mistake here. Wait a second. Yeah, it was really panic wake up when it happened before. So there's something here somewhere, because okay, no, there is not anymore. Wait a second, because I think it's better to not follow the sketch anymore, since I change the shape of it. It should be something like this, because it's more evident here, not like a tumor maybe, but okay. Because now the problem is collide badly with this, and it didn't happen here, you see. I didn't think about this. Maybe I can make it here, probably. Let's maybe like this. I can make it like this. I don't want to collide weirdly with the fur, so... but it's too high. It's evident now. I have a problem. Okay, let's try to fix it in some way. It should be something like this, but I don't like this sort of intersection. How can I fix that? I have to change the shape of the fur, but it's so nice. I have a problem. I have a problem. Maybe I merged everything, of course, because yeah, as I said, I don't like to work on different layers, so maybe I can consider to do something like this. Just a little bit, maybe. Let's see from... but it's... I have a problem, okay. Trying to fix the fur here, I made a new kind of problem. Let's see. It can work, so maybe now I can try to make it here. It collides a little bit though. What do you do to fix this kind of problem when you change it? What do you do usually? I need a suggestion. Because it's so... you know what? I just change it. That's the reason. The only thing I can do, so... I will make it less prominent, probably. A little bit less prominent. Okay, let's erase this part. Let's fix this. Okay. Let's see if it works. Yeah, better. Okay, because it's less evident, but something like this, because it's a little bit weird, the shape of it. And now to fix this, I can do this. But I'm having the same issue probably at some point, but okay. Baby actually should be more like this, because it's more evident this part of the arm, so
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now, what did I tell you? Always be hydrated.
Wait a second, I'll drink. Let me fix this for a moment, momento. Okay, but it's too wide compared to the one. Okay, I have because of the fur. Now I have to check everything here. Now I had to redo everything here. I'm hating it. No, not from here, and it's from here. Okay. Let's see if it makes more sense here. Thanks for saying that, Moto. Really appreciate. Hello, Chuckle. Ciao, Chuckle. I can say ciao, I guess, because it's kind of evident the meaning, right? So I think I can say ciao to you. It happens. Sometimes I speak in Italian, so accept it. No, can you stop? Okay. Yes, should be something like this. Okay, found it. Now, done this mess. Wait, no, better to do that without the sketch because it's weirdly posed now. And you know what? So as to avoid probably to avoid going crazy, magic tricks can happen, and why not taking advantage of them from time to time? I just needed to make it a little bit longer, and that's it. Actually, I think it should be overlapping the arm here. I did a mistake, so that means okay, so perfect. And doing something like this, it's colliding. Okay, I can change the shape of it to make it collide better. Colliding lines are the worst enemy of an artist, especially if you're obsessed with inking like me. So I should be more actually, something like this. So okay, perfect. Yeah, it should be something like this, and here we are. Okay, perfect. I managed to fix it finally. So now easy part. It should be. Who knows at this point, but it should be the easy part now. Okay, here we are. Okay, really thick parts here. Thick tykes, of course. Okay, voila, and voila. Okay, the same thing here. Let's make it properly here. Let's make the butt. And though I noticed a thing, so for doing that more properly, because it's supposed to be like this when I decided to make it in this way. So okay, here we are. Maybe the butt though. Wait. Better, more butty. Let me finish this and I read everything. I didn't drink actually, so let me do that. I'm glad you're home safe and sound, Razor. I take advantage to read for a moment. No, something like this. Okay. Okay. Is it right, but not straight completely? Wait, before doing that. And I make it more chunky actually, so let's make it chunkier. Okay, because you see this is going like this, and it's supposed to be like this instead. So let's fix it. To make this. Okay. Can I do that, please? Pretty, please. Okay. Let's move it a little bit up so I can see how can I do this properly. And maybe I can take advantage of this for fixing it. Oh, here we are. Easy. Okay, now let's remove the line. And maybe try to make it a little bit more flat. And they are in different layers. I was trying to raise this one and I couldn't understand why it was not working. So, okay, now all this done, I think I can merge everything. So, is it right? Okay, I didn't merge the sketch, right? I hope not. So, okay, here it's not visible anymore. So, I want to make this more straight at this point, like this, yes, since it's not visible, that upper there. Okay, okay, kinda satisfied. Okay, yeah, it will be something like this, so that makes sense. Let me check. I'm not super convinced about the arm, because maybe here should be more visible at this point, so I can fix this problem like this. So to make that, I'm not selecting anything, of course. No, something. And the problem is the arm is fine, it's not the something like this. Now let's erase the extra area. Oh no, tangent lines. Oh no, no, I don't have to do this. Wait a second. Maybe something like this can work. No, it's horrible. Oh no, I haven't. Why I'm creating a problem so much with this? I put a thing and now to fix it, it's a mess. Oh, really? You're hating me so much. No, maybe if I make it more. Let's see if that makes sense. It can, but okay, more. It's too much like this though, but it can work, but it's too much. Let me think how I can fix this problem. How can I fix this? Actually, now there's a problem here because it shouldn't be here anymore, but more down, something like this. Changing one thing made me change everything else. It's incredible. It's incredible because of bad lines. Because of bad lines. Bad positioning. Not because of me, but because I fixed the thing and so I messed up everything. But okay. Maybe it's fine like that, yes, but at this point, let's try to take this without making a mess. Okay. Okay. I want this to be perfect. So. I think it's fine now. Let's see. Just one finger, not much actually, just one finger. Won't make it more straight like this. Okay, just to change the shape of it a little bit. Okay, I think it's fine. Let's see. It's not centered properly though, so let's fix this. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine now. Thinking. I noticed a thing here though. Should be longer. Actually. Wait a second, sorry. I want to be precise. Even like this, it's fine. I need to fix the lines, of course, now. Okay, let's fix this too. This part too. Okay, I think it's done. I don't know if I make this like this. What's happening? Let's see. No, I don't like it. Never mind. Never mind. Everything else seems alright. Let me check the lines. Maybe there's something weird around here. It can be fixed better. Okay. Okay, everything else seems alright. Let's make it more chunky. This line more chunky because it must be evident. Yeah, I think. What do you think about it? I think it's fine, everything. Maybe here, this part should be upper. I'm aiming for perfection, even if it doesn't exist. But still, I want to achieve a perfection. Let's see if it's visible here. No, okay. Maybe something a little bit here. No, it's weird like that though. Okay. Even this one, it's weird. If I follow this, it's not basically visible. Okay. Oh no, new problem unlocked. Let's see if that makes sense. Okay. Okay. Okay, now, sorry, I was really focused to make it work. Sorry. We were saying alien abduction, why? Coffee is not enough, drink a Monster, why? No, I don't ever try the Monster yet, you know, since consider the last time we speak about it. I didn't try it yet. I don't know, it doesn't seem tempting for me. Is that good? Is that so good as you say? It was only partially paying attention, even all of these no contest was generally considered, and oh, it was a dream. Yes, it was a dream. I know it was a dream. Oh no, you forgot the laundry, so I hope it won't smell because of that. Because when it happens to me, I say, oh no, now it will smell so bad because of the humidity. It is a great dreamt of Freddy Krueger. It was so vivid I didn't want to sleep for days. You said the thing like this time you escaped, not you can't fall asleep again. You can avoid to dream about it, I guess. So kind of terrifying, you know. Well, oh, you hate it. Why you hate it? I'll drink. So if you ready my next drink in the next few minutes, I want to do that because I'm drinking right now. Just to make you aware. Okay, I won't drink again. Okay, let's take this at this point as main color since it's the dominant one. Let's color this. Why is like that? There is a... Oh, really? For this tiny space you are complaining? Really? Let's see if it... Really? For that space you were coloring everything? I can't believe it. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. Okay. Voila. Okay. Everything seems... What the fuck happened here? Wait a second. Yes, I didn't notice that. What? Ah, okay, it's the reference. I was really confused. I was, what the fuck is this? Okay. Okay, let's move it behind, so maybe I won't get triggered by it again. Okay. Okay, so make the skull at this point. Let's make the skull really something like... I don't remember though the color of everything, as you know what. I'm going to make the sketch here, so I can see the color pattern I choose, because it's not completely the same, you know, it's a completely different kind of characters, so that makes sense, but yeah. Yeah, it works. Instead, it works like this. Why can't... because I'm coloring it wrong here. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Okay, now, let's do this. Let's color everything properly. Yeah, if you're wondering that, I prefer to do it by hand instead of using the lasso. Whenever I can avoid to use the lasso to color, it's better for me. So I prefer to do it by hand. The time consuming is the same, so I don't mind. If there is a little bit of... Okay. Let's color this. I just realized that the best way to describe the appearance of my training supervisor would be Emo Takumi Fujiwara. Really? It's like this. I don't know if it can be considered a compliment or not. Maybe. Not sure. It seems a nice guy, for what you said before, but because of its generosity and staying behind you every time while you were trying to do stuff. I hope it's not a bad thing, you know? I really hope for that. Zwei, it's in Deutsch or not? Welcome, by the way. It's zwei, like the number in Deutsch, or I think because there is a Spielen also in the name. I'm not from Germany. I just know a little bit of Deutsch. That's why I noticed that. That's why I noticed that. Okay, perfect. So nice to know. Hello, Steven. How are you? I hope you're fine. Hello, you too. Are you alright?
Yep.
Perfect. My husband popped in the office. What do you want? You were about to say something. I saw you.
You know, this is my office too.
No, it's my office in the first place, especially when I stream.
Our.
When I stream, you can't be here if you have meeting calls. I'm sorry. I'm too loud. I'm sorry. So it will be my office in that case. You know, I can't move all my stuff for streaming, so it's more convenient you to move away. You have a laptop, I have not. So it's your fault. Ow. No, actually it's true, it's our office. But the problem is when I stream and he has some meeting calls to do because of working, we can share the office, of course, because I would speak above him and the colleagues will hear me. So it doesn't make any sense because it's not that huge and the microphone can work until a certain point. So it's not convenient to be in the same room when this happens. So since he has a laptop for working and he has also a computer, but he uses a laptop for working, for him it's more convenient to go away. I can't just move all my computer in another room just for this, you know. He can though. So it's up to him and it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's more convenient for him to move instead of me, okay? Not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, now let's do this. Oh wait, let's make it better. Okay, it will be, so let's see if it's done properly later. Because now I have to dry it. That would be fantastic, because now I have to dry it. Oh no. I'm sorry, but I hope it won't smell, because that's the problem when you forget stuff in the washing machine. That's the problem. Because of humidity, they start to smell if you forget about them. So this is the bug. It takes inspiration from the School Hunt boss from Hollow Knight. That's why we are speaking about bugs. So yeah. And the next one, I'm not sure we will manage to work on it today, but the next one takes inspiration from normal Hornet design. Wait, I'll show you really quick. I'm hating this feature so bad. And you see it's also buggy, because when I try to open it again, it will be all black. So what happened to my avatar? So I am obliged to close Procreate and do it all over again. I'm hating this. I'm hating this. By the way, the next one we're going to work is this one. I was trying to show you this until everything was messed up. But okay. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Okay. Okay. I can't understand the LUTs on Procreate. I can only use it on Clip. Let's say the LUTs on Procreate is convenient in some way, because you can do it in multiple steps and you are not obliged to draw a single line to make the lasso work, because now I'll show you. Wait a second, let me correct this. Okay, this one is so bad. Wait a second, okay, I needed to fix this. Actually, it can be good, but not like this. Okay, let's make it a little bit. Let me fix this and I'll show you. It can be convenient in some way, the lasso one, but it's not precise like the Clipped Paint Studio one, for example. I was used to clip Paint Studio in the same way before, but when I discovered the iPad, it was the end for me, because I never had a pen so stable and so precise like the Apple Pen. So with no parallax at all and stuff like that, with the gestures, they are so convenient to use. I can zoom with my fingers like this. You see, it's so convenient compared to the normal tablet, we can say, but it has some cons, of course, that are kind of annoying from time to time. And for example, the lasso is one of these. It has some advantages, but for the majority of time it has some downgrades too, because the lasso tool, now I can decide to make it automatic, as you can see, and it will underline the green area I'm choosing here, so I can color only here, as you can see. I can do that with freehand, and if now I'm pressing on the tablet, okay? Now I'm not, so that means I can remove the pen from the tablet to make it work, because normal lasso will work with a single line only. I can't make it in multiple steps. You're looking at it right now, you see? Now I'm just pointing the iPad where I want it to be, and I can make a really customized lasso here. But the problem is it's not precise, like for example the magic wands there is on Clip Paint Studio, because from time to time there are some pixels that goes above the line art anyway, even if you use this tool in this way. It's convenient in some way, but in other ways it can be tricky to use. It depends how you decide to use it. It's a way more precise in some way, but not so much if you want to use the magic wand tool in this way. That's the problem, probably. Okay, everything here. Oh no, I forgot one thing about the here. So wait a second, let's fix it. Something like this and something like this. Okay. Don't know if I should, yeah, I made it larger, so wait a second. And maybe it's more convenient to make another layer for it, so I can go crazy however I want about it. Let's see if it works. Let's see if it works. Yes, but not so much here. Fix a little bit here. Okay. Let me make it more precise here. Even here. Okay. They can work. Not like this though. Okay. Okay, now let's do the dark area. That's this one. Okay. Here it's like everything. Okay, let's do this. It's better. And then we'll put the details. Okay, here we are.
The only thing I want to see in your mouth is that water bottle. Now what did I tell you? Always be hydrated.
I will need to go to the bathroom because of you, Meat. Because of you, of course. It's always like that. At some point I will need to go to the toilet because of you, you know. Thank you for that. Maybe it's not that bad actually, but you know, it's kind of annoying from time to time, so. Okay, yeah, it's a problem of color, I guess. Yes, it was. It was necessary? How dare you? How dare you? Only the coffee in the kitchen. Oh no! Well, it can be a good drink, not for waking you up, but it can be a good drink anyway, you know? So maybe it's convenient, but in another way. It's just because it's tasty, probably. I'm sorry for that, but so sorry for that. Shit happens, I guess, from time to time. Why you have the caffeinated coffee only? Because some of you in the house doesn't like normal coffee. That would make sense. So, okay, now let's take this. I will make something like this here, just to pretend. Okay, and maybe I can do something here like this too. No, I don't like it. Only there is fine. Okay. Now let's do the same thing. I think I will make them tinier because they were too much probably there. Okay, let's do this. Another layer. I think I can get rid of this one now. Go away. And you too. Or maybe not. No, maybe I need this one for the color. No, actually it's the same of the tail, so never mind. Okay. Let's try to make it tinier. Something like this. Here should be something like this for the perspective, so let's keep it. Let's try make it nice. Okay. Yeah, something like this is better, but it must be more evident here actually. So let's fix this. Okay, let's be like this. Okay, yeah, I think it's better, tinier, it's better. Oh, I forgot an arm. Oops. Oops. Okay, colored. Now we need to shade it, and it's done. And it's done. Okay. Multiply 50%. Then overlay. I think it's a maximum, and we can work on it. I think I'll use a blue to shade it in this way because it's all green. So, okay, let's do this. Oh, I did a mistake in the color here. I thought it was the normal shading, but no, it was not. Oh, I have to save it absolutely. Otherwise, if I miss it, it will be a problem. Ah, you use a clip on the iPad. I think Procreate is better for the gesture and because it lag less. It's perfect for the RAM and the you know, GPU of the iPad, if that makes sense. Compared to clip, that's not completely the same in my opinion. But kidney stones. Oh no, why? Oh no, why? That can be really painful. So yeah, I hope it's not. But why? But you stated because you are sure about it, or you're sure about that, or not? Nobody drinks coffee in my house, but I hope for like a guest coffee, even coffee pods for the coffee machine. No, nothing, just powder out on the cup. I'm sorry for that. Hello, Sid, how are you? I hope you're fine. By the way, Sid, since you're here, I'm telling you, I forgot to mention, I will make an animated version of your Bug Night too, so wait for it. It's not completely done yet. Wait for the animation, of course. I just needed some time to make it, not because it's a long process, actually. It's just tedious, because I should... Be quiet, and of course now I can't use it. I refresh it. It's a relief that Procreate saves automatically whatever you're doing, so I don't risk to lose anything. Oh, it's upside down now. Okay, Whatever. By the way, I have to animate it, and what I mean is doing something like this. I did the ones of Eld yesterday. So yeah, it's really stupid. The problem is this. You can see how many layers there are, but just to make it a silly animation, there are a lot of layers, and it's a tedious, not that long, but it's tedious, and I hate doing that. So just be patient, okay? I needed to find the perfect moment to do that properly. I don't want to mess it, so that's the reason why. Be patient, just that, okay? Just be patient for the animation. You know, as I said before, I hate working on multiple layers, and when they are too much, I go crazy. That's the reason why I tend to, not because I'm not procrastinating, to work on it when I really want to do that. Just do that, because otherwise I risk to work badly. And I'm the same who makes a Vtuber, by the way. I'm the same one who makes Vtuber that are full of layers. Ha ha ha. How convenient, right? But it is what it is, I guess. And don't throw arrows towards me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Okay, here, I don't know, it should be shaped here. Probably something like this, and I will do something like this. It's not really tough, though. No, I won't do this. No. I will shade this part probably, so it makes sense. And I wanted to show you something, I don't remember what, so okay, never mind. Okay, this one is behind, so I'll shade it completely, just for convenience. I will make this like this. Okay. And now this area too. Not so much as I did here though. Let's make the nose a little bit 3D too. Okay. Now let's make the shadow right behind the skull here. Okay. Now this is completely dark because it's the behind arm, so let's make it. Is it? No, actually not completely, so maybe we can do something like that because it's hidden by the fur. So here the same thing, but on the contrary. And there is more light because lights come from here, this direction. So it makes sense to be like this. And okay, here let's make something like this. Okay, no, more like this. Okay, like this. I will shade it better probably later. Let's shade everything here. Here it's all dark. Here it's more dark like this. Okay, I think it will go here, this part. Yep, more something like this. Okay. By the way, if that console you, Panda, I'm the only one in this family that I like coffee or tea. So when I buy it for myself. I don't have a coffee machine though, because I prefer tea over coffee whenever I can. So to avoid that kind of problem, when I need a caffeine more than tea because it's stronger, you know, to wake up, I only drink coffee in that occasion or when I'm with someone else. To avoid that kind of problem, and I need more caffeine. For doing that, I just buy it, cold coffee. I'm getting used to it with a latte. We do that the same in Italy, actually, so that's not that different. I buy ready to drink coffee like that, and that's my solution. When I need to wake up because I need to focus on a particular work or something like that, I just drink that kind of stuff and I'm fine. Because tea, despite having a little percentage of caffeine, it doesn't work for me anymore. Maybe because I'm too used to tea at this point, so it doesn't work, and I need the caffeine because it's stronger. And I drink it really rarely, because actually consider the last coffee I had was the espresso. I'm speaking, I think it was months ago when I was in Italy, so in June. The last espresso I had was that one. Otherwise, I drink a caffè latte, cold caffè latte, and that's enough for me. Hello, Xenor. Hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine. Okay, now let's do this. Now I want to make it nicely. Okay, because this part will be fully shaded, so... Oh no, I did a mistake here. Okay. Okay, maybe we can do something like this. Okay. Okay. Now it doesn't make any sense the shading I'm doing right now, but trust in the process. Just trust in the process. Believe in it hard. You know the Peter Pan movie, the movie, not the cartoon, with Jeremy Sumter, it's called The Actor, where you have to say, I believe in fairies, I swear, I swear. It should be like this in English, because I know it in Italian. You have to believe in my heart in the same way, basically. You have to believe in my heart in the same way. I believe in heart, I swear, I swear. In Italy it's something like, in Italian, it's something like, io credo nelle fate, lo giuro, lo giuro. You have to say the same thing with the artworks. Yeah. You have to believe in the process. The process of creating art. Of art creation. Okay, I think it's convenient to shade it in a different way, and I guess maybe here it's better to make it in another way, because I'm not sure it works. Yeah, something like that. More straight. It will make more sense later, probably. Okay, before shading, I'll do this. Magic tricks happening. But I don't want to shade this by mistake. So now, and this is the way I'm using lasso tool lately, to make a precise shadow, basically. And what I do is to exclude the head, so the only thing that will be shaded is actually the fur around the neck. You see, now I'm doing this, now it's closed. You see the head is excluded. I'll just shade this part, and that's convenient. Not much, because it doesn't make sense to shade it that much. No, I did a mistake indeed, wait. I'm not using the same technique I was using with the previous artwork, the new one with a grayscale here, because here it's not necessary. It must be simple, not detailed. So it doesn't make any sense to work like that here. And wait, because I did. And now what I could do was saving the selection, because here on Procreate you can save the selection if you want, and reuse it whenever you want. I'm not sure if it's a thing on Clip Paint Studio. When I was using it, it was not, because before going to Procreate I was using Clip Paint Studio myself. I'm not sure if they did something like that now there too, but it's so convenient to save the selection, so you don't have to do it again over and over again. And you just need to save it. Now I'll show you how, if you're interested, because maybe you have a Procreate. If you don't want to do this again, you can do this, save. And you see, there is the shape of the head now. So if you need it again, I will probably need it again when I do lights. It's convenient, I just need to press it and it will be there again. It's really convenient. If you know the gestures and you know the software properly, you tend to avoid to spend a lot of time in this stupid stuff, because it's more optimized, you know? You optimize your time like that. That's why it's so important to study the program you're going to use, guys. That's why I'm so confident, for example, with Procreate. Because I know all the secrets. I know all the secrets about this program. And you can work more precisely like this. Okay, maybe I make them a little bit stronger, just a little bit. Here a little bit, not so much, just a little bit, maybe make it less. Not like this, okay. Okay, so, okay, now let's see what you're writing. Preventing, yeah, because it didn't make any sense like that. Okay, it was like preventing them because of the, that makes sense, with water, that makes sense, but I don't think I will suffer of them, you know. Thank you for saying that's it. I really appreciate you like it. Yeah, I prefer that. I prefer that, not because I don't like espresso, but I'm not that crazy for it that I have to drink it daily. It's useful for me only if I need to wake up, but if I have to decide, I prefer tea. Tea every time, even a cold tea. I prefer it over coffee. So that's why I don't have a coffee machine. I don't have even the powder of coffee at home, because I'm not used to do it for myself only. Only when I'm with my friends or parents, for example, that drink it. Oh, really? I try to drink a Coca-Cola that have caffeine, and maybe because of that, and it works, because when you get used to the particular drink, its effect won't work anymore like before, like at the beginning, because your body is used to that flavor and to that kind of chemical ingredients in there. So does it work for you? Because, for example, I can drink a tea whenever I want, and I can sleep easily anyway. Because a lot of people think that the tea makes you fall asleep, but it's not, because there is a little bit of caffeine. There is theine. I don't know if it's said correctly in English, but there is an ingredient, a chemical ingredient that's really similar to caffeine, but it's lighter. And that's the reason why you usually prefer coffee over tea for waking up. But it's not that kind of drink you drink indeed for relaxing. It's the opposite instead. I never drink coffee since I detoxed. I used to drink up for a day level. Oh no, that's too much. I never felt the needed. I think the last time when that was when I still working at the Territorium home 3 years ago. But I am a team tea as well, so that never ended. Tea is better. Actually, we discovered not so many years ago now, because it was a topic we spoke about a few years ago with Fiona and Elfo, actually. We discovered that the caffeine is not bad if you drink it with the right percentage, of course. If you drink too much coffee, it can be dangerous, but like everything, because everything can be a toxic if you exceed with quantity. It's the quantity that makes the toxic, and not the contrary. Everything can be toxic in that sense, but caffeine alone is not bad for your body. It's fine if you drink a proper amount of it, of course. If you drink too many coffees during the day, that can be a problem. For example, I didn't know that, because when he's at home, I thought my father, for example, when I lived with my parents, I thought my father was drinking only maybe two coffees per day, only that. I was sure about it. Then I discovered he was used to drink coffee 3 times at work per day. And I realized it when he came here to visit me in Denmark, because he never spoke about it, of course. He never said it openly. And when he came here, he said, "Oh, you don't have a coffee machine? You don't have a mug?" I know, because I don't drink. It's fine for you, right? Because for what I know, you are okay without drinking coffee. I'm used to drink it at least one per day, because I'm used to drink it more usually. Oh, really? And then he tried to drink an espresso here in Denmark. Worst mistake of his life, because it was the American style espresso, so with water, and it's not espresso, it's another kind of coffee. The American coffee, it's called like that, you know, because it's full of water too. He was completely disgusted, and he is one of that person that loves to drink coffee with no sugar too. So having this waterish coffee was a nightmare for him. He suffered a lot, and consider that if you want a true espresso here, the one we are used to drink in Italy, it can cost even 5 euros. I'm not joking. In Italy you can find it for 1 euro only, but it's kind of pricey instead. Actually, I discovered, because I watched a documentary about the coffee not so many weeks ago, and I've discovered that coffee, actually, Italians think to have a really high coffee culture, but considering it costs only 1 euro, maybe it means the quality is not that good, even if we are used to that, because how can you consider to spend 1 euro for a good coffee? Speaking about the seeds of it, you know? the grains it should be, right? We think to have a good culture, but actually it seems that the American one is the real coffee culture, not because we don't like waterish coffee, and I agree with that, but they tend to mix it in different way. They have also different kind of espresso. They tend to mix it in different way, and they like to test coffee with different kind of flavors to mix it properly to make a new kind of drinks, you know. So speaking about the way they make coffee, it's actually the American way, the good one. They really know how to mix coffee blends together properly. Italians not, because they are used to the espresso. Not that is bad. You can even go to the good bar, the good pubs to have the best coffee in the world, made with, I don't know, ancient grain or some stuff, fancy grain, I don't know, stuff like that. But actually, we are not that deep with coffee culture as we think, because we drink espresso, and usually the kind of espresso we have in the bar, it's not even the best quality. If you go to normal bars, if you go to that fancy old vintage bar, that's different, of course. So yeah, actually we are not the best in making coffee as we think. Actually, I discovered that, and that documentary was kind of interesting. If I remember the name of it, I will share it with you. It was on YouTube, not on Netflix, not on somewhere like that. I will show you. I will share it with you. So yeah, I sleep even with a full can of Monster, because you're used to it. Don't work, but don't work. Don't worry. Don't worry. If you don't want to work, it's fine for me, but it depends, up to you. By the way, bye-bye, Theo. Thanks for staying here. Thanks for passing by. I was trying to be faster with this one to allow you to look at the gameplay of Mongil Star Dive, but I didn't make it. And I have probably to go when you will be here again, so I'm sorry, you need to watch the VOD for that, I guess. So I'm the only one that drinks 3-6 energy drinks a day. It's a lot. You shouldn't drink it that much coffee or energy drinks, guys. Even tea, because it's the same. It can be problematic, okay? And for your health, not immediately, but in a long term, it can be problematic. So be careful, guys, okay? Especially if you drink more than 3 cups of coffee every day. Espresso, especially. I think everything above 1 cup a day is too much. Yeah, maybe 2 can be fine, I'm not sure. But 1 cup is fine, nothing will happen. If you drink more though, I'm not sure if it's maybe 2 is fine. Not sure if more will be okay for your body. Perfect wombo combo for bathroom emergency. Yeah, I'm not the only one having problem with coffee in that sense, because the tea is not a problem for me. Speaking about bathroom problems, but when I drink coffee, it's a 50-50. I can risk to go there or not. I'm not the only one. It's a relief. When this happens and I am outside, it's the end for me. But apart from that, it seems that a lot of people are intolerant to coffee, but we keep drinking it because we don't care. So okay. Pumpkin spice, it's so good. I can't wait. I think it's a thing already here in Denmark, because it's full of Halloween food here already. Not decoration, but it's full of Halloween themed food here. And dishes too, ready to eat dishes. I'm pretty sure it's already available, and I love it. I love in particular pumpkin spice latte. It's one of my favorite drink, and it's unfortunate it's seasonal. When I find also the tea blend with pumpkin, I go crazy. It's one of my favorite, and if I mix it with latte, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's kind of how you need to eat approximately 50 billion bananas to get severe radiation poison, since banana contain a very minuscule amount of potassium. Yeah, you will never manage to eat that amount of banana, but if that happens, of course, it can be toxic. Of course, there is another problem with this situation, and it's not the potassium. Yeah, also because I don't think your stomach will be enough to contain all that amount of banana. You will die for other reasons at that point. So tea is like a blood of British for British people. That's true. It's so popular, so much I learned recently. Tea makers are a requirement for British tanks. So really, I didn't know about it. I had the occasion to drink tea multiple times when I was in England or UK, what you prefer to call it, and it was quite a thing actually, because also there, if you are going to buy, it's a Twisted Tea, if I remember, it's a brand basically. If you buy it there, it doesn't cost anything, but if you buy it somewhere else, like in Italy, Denmark, it will be fucking pricey. It's so convenient to buy and do shopping for tea there. And they have a particular shop and brand that's called Birds & Co, if I remember, that they sell also powder of pumpkin spice latte, and you can do it just for tea if you want, of course. You have to do the mixture, by the way, and it's so good. Thanks, don't worry, Sid, go to sleep. Thanks for passing by, I really appreciate it. Don't worry, go to sleep. I completely feel you. You are from the opposite of the planet, so don't worry. Don't worry, feel free to go, okay? Coffee cigarette is okay. I don't smoke, so I don't know about it. I never tried, so I don't know how it will work together, but I trust you, Panda, about it. Hello, Sid. Hello, Sid. Thanks so much for that. I'm about to finish this one. It's not finished yet, but I'm about to finish this one. How is that celebrated in Italy? In Italy it's not a thing that much. Lately they are trying to be more inclusive with other kind of festivities and holidays, like Halloween, for example. But unfortunately, it's not a thing in Italy. For example, if we have to find seasonal food related to Halloween, it's not that easy to find them, and we tend to find it only 2 weeks before Halloween. Not like here, for example. There are a lot of food Halloween themed stuff here in Denmark already, because they really feel the Halloween culture here, but not in Italy. In Italy you have to wait until probably the half of October to find stuff related to it, and there are not children or people going from home to home to ask a trick or treat there, because it's not a thing, unfortunately. It would be also hard to do that in the city, like Milan, like Florence and stuff like that, because it's not a habit, and it can be dangerous for kids to go alone and wandering around the shop or homes. But it's an event they tend to do at pubs, at the disco, when you have to dress up and dance with the Halloween vibes and songs, and that's it, unfortunately. But you will never see Halloween decoration around the city, around the towns. Unfortunately, it's not a thing in Italy, and I'm so happy to see it's a thing in Denmark, because I didn't know it was so popular for them here. I'm so happy because I don't care about the origin of Halloween, and if you don't know it, Halloween is from Ireland, right? Halloween was born in Ireland, and it's it's a really important also for English people. I didn't know about Nordic people, but it seems a thing also for them. I'm not sure about Norway, but Denmark feels it a lot. And they feel it a lot, of course, and they are starting to celebrate it even now. But in Italy, I would, even if it's originated in Ireland, I don't care, because if I enjoy a festivity, a holiday, a celebration, whatever, I would like to enjoy it in the same way, but it depends on the country where you are, unfortunately. So it's a shame, but it is what it is, so we have to accept it, basically, we have to accept it. And it's a shame, but... There are a lot of people, actually, especially millennials and Gen Z people, that would love to enjoy more Halloween there. But unfortunately, because of the way Italians think about this kind of stuff, it's not easy. It's not easy to celebrate it in the right way. Can you stop? Thank you so much. It's not a thing in Italy. Yeah, it's not a thing. It's a shame, but it's not a thing. I would like to enjoy it more. You don't have to oblige people, of course, because if it's not a tradition, it's completely fine. I'm not complaining about it. But I would love to be more inclusive. I know that some people consider this kind of celebration a way to for capitalism, we can say. But, speaking about it in the romantic way, thinking about the tradition itself, it's not that bad, in my opinion. Because if you don't know it, it was a way for Irish people to get rid of bad spirits, to scare them, or to camouflage behind them, basically. So they are not recognized as human, and they won't haunt them. That's the reason why Halloween is born. They dress up like bad spirits to avoid contact with them and to avoid being haunted by them. That's the reason why. That's the reason why now you know it. Thanks, Sid. Thanks, Sid. I would have thought Halloween would have spread everywhere, even in Australia. No, yeah, it is celebrated, but by a small amount of people and not everywhere. It's not a thing you will see around the city, for example. Not in the city center. There are some shops that tend to decorate their shop because of the occasion. A lot of brands take advantage of it for selling stuff related to Halloween, but it's not a thing that can be felt around the city just walking around, you know. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Nano, for underlining it. Exactly. It's a Celtic celebration. Yeah. The Halloween in Italy not approved. Well, I don't mind having it though. I would love to see more Halloween stuff because I know it's not typical for us, but it's a nice festivity, so why not enjoying it? Per se, why not instead of having fun of it partially? I don't know. I was wondering, can I please ask you what you use for multi-chat? Stream Element. I'm using Stream Element Live Studio. It's a plugin you can install in OBS, and in that way you can see chat from both YouTube and Twitch, actually. And you can use OBS only to stream on YouTube too, and Twitch at the same time. You can actually do that with TikTok if you want. I'm having issue in getting the key again because I had it once. For some reason they denied it to me because they probably want to push people to use Live Studio instead, the TikTok native streaming software instead of OBS. It is what it is. You can do that even with TikTok though if you want. TikTok and other stuff. I think even Kik. Not sure about that, but yeah. Yeah, Stream Elements. Just Stream Elements. Hello, Redline, hello. In Denmark, the country that has the horse that goes around from house to house singing and you have to sing back, but if you can't and the horse wins, it gets to drink all of your alcohol. Really? No, I don't know if there's something like that, or probably, maybe there is, but I don't know the name of it, actually. There is this kind of tradition? Wait, scusa, tu sei di una tradizione dove c'è sto cavallo? Sì, che va di casa in casa a chiederti cose, se non gli rispondi devi bere l'alcol. Qui? E come si chiama, scusa? Che è sta roba? E come la sai tu? I'm asking my husband. Okay, I don't know about this, but my husband spoke with his colleagues from time to time, not only about work, but about random stuff, of course, because it happens. And he discovered it. There is this tradition where, like Alex said, where there is a horse that go around from house to house singing, and you have to sing back, and if you don't, you have to drink. Really? I don't know. There is a name behind it, but I don't know it. And I discovered it right now with you. My husband knew about it, but I don't. I didn't. Okay, it's incredible. There is a name. Do you know the name of this celebration? It's hilarious. And when it happens during Christmas, during Halloween, it's hilarious. A horse singing. I want to see this so bad. Hello, Sid. Okay, and where I live as a child, there were masses of other kids trick-or-treating, but modern time it's kind of went away with less and less doing the whole... Oh, really? No, that's so sad. Probably also because of criminality issue, because it's more dangerous to discover this kind of stuff during a period full of spooky stuff. That makes sense. Also because time has changed, so that makes sense. But it's so sad, no. Something's really sad because it's like Christmas disappearing. It's not important in the same way, of course, but it depends by the country, I guess. It's so sad that this happened. We don't celebrate technically. It's the same for us in Italy. It's so nice having 4 streets all decorated with Halloween stuff. That would be so nice. You have this card that looks like you're prepared. What do you mean with that, Daniel? What do you mean with that? I thought you only were able to do 2. Thank you very much. No. You can do even 3 or 4 of them now. It's heavy for your connection. I state that depends by your connection. If you have a fiber, it shouldn't be a problem. The fast connection, basically. It's called fiber in Italy. I'm not sure it's called in the same way outside. But yeah, if you have a strong connection, it's not a problem, but consider it can be problematic for your computer because of bitrate and encoding, because it has to encode for different kind of softwares and programs like YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch for at the same time. So be careful of multi-streaming everywhere because it can be problematic for your computer. I can't do the TikTok one because you need the key for that. You can request it. For some reason, they are not giving it back to me because probably they want me to use the live TikTok studio app instead of OBS. But yeah, hello AB. Hello, by the way, hello. For the record, Indonesia. Okay, that makes sense, by the way, it makes sense. And I'm sorry, it's the same like in Italy, I think, in Indonesia, because we don't celebrate it, but there are some occasions where you can celebrate it in the same way, but it's not a thing you find easily around the city, except for marketing purposes in some shops and brands. But apart from that, it's not that easy to find stuff related to that, unfortunately, I should say. But it's a shame though. I would love that nowadays, since we are so connected globally, I would love to include this kind of stuff more and more. Because, you know, okay, I can get it's a tradition only in particular country, but why not celebrating it in the same way? Who cares? Okay, it's not your native tradition, it's not your native holiday, but it's still good. And there are a lot of people taking advantage of it despite it. So what's the problem of being more inclusive in this way? It's let's make capitalism great with this kind of stuff. I'm speaking about, I like this kind of festivities, guys, because of the, how can I say that, the feeling behind it, not because of the merchandise and stuff like that. I don't care about that kind of stuff. If I want to join in and having decoration or food about it, it's fine. But it's the romantic, I see it in the romantic way, probably. I just want to enjoy the festivity and that's it, basically. That's the why I would love it more and more in another kind of country, even if it doesn't align properly with the tradition of that country, you know? That's the only reason, I guess. It's Welsh, I'm sorry, it's called Mary Liud, and it happens between Christmas and January 6th, I believe. It's Welsh, but it's a thing even in Denmark, it seems. You're speaking about the singing in the horse, right? Mary Le... Can I search for it? I'm curious. Let us wait a second. Mary Liud is oh, I have to pronounce this. Oh my, a school horses. Okay, a school horse. Okay, it's so creepy. And what's the purpose? It's a sort of Halloween for Welsh people. It's scary. It's a thing in Denmark, it seems, because a Danish colleague of my husband were speaking about it some days ago, it seems, or some weeks ago, I don't know. But yeah, between Christmas and January. But why? It's a sort of Befana for Italian. I don't know if you know what Befana is. I don't think there is a translation for that, but Befana, we have a tradition in Italy that's called the Befana Day, basically, where there is this witch giving candies to people who were good and giving coils to people who were bad during the year. It's like Santa Claus, basically, but with food, with candies. If you were good, she will give you candies, otherwise she will give you coils. Coils is called like that, right? Carbone, basically. So yeah, and it's a good character, actually, not a bad one. It's ugly, but it's not a bad character. It's not a bad character. I guess it's something like that, since it's in the same period, because consider Befana is celebrated on the 6th of January, indeed. So maybe it's something similar, but with a horse, with a school horse. So maybe that makes sense. Connect, but still isolated for hope. It's a good witch. Yeah, it's a good witch. It's a good witch that makes children happy, but if you behave badly during the year, she will give you coin instead of candies. This is how it works. Can't a coin be worth many candy? Yeah, probably, but it doesn't really work with money in that way. Befana can give you money if they want, if parents want, basically, because it's a children thing. But they tend to give chocolate, candies, and stuff like that, not any other kind of objects. There are also toys, and you know, there is a way through which they leave candies to the other through a socket. Wait, I'll show you. Befana calza. I'll show you. It's a socket. It's a sock. We have the habit in Italy to attach this kind of sock to the wall, and the next day we'll find it full of candies or of coil, and that's the meaning to say, that's our way to say you were good during the year or you were bad during the year. That's our way to say that. But some of us tend to add even toys in it, monies in it. It depends by the parents, because of course it's handled by parents, but the tradition would like to have candies instead of this kind of stuff. So yeah. Hope that you have a great rest of your day and we can try. Thank you again. Don't worry, Sid. Don't worry. Thanks for passing by. To be honest, I'm not sure. All I remember it was that it was a tradition from the, I want to say 19th century. The horse goes from house to house doing singing battles, and if you lose, they will what I don't know, because you say if we sing back we have something good, otherwise we have to drink. Yeah, something like that. Chocolate money burst currency. Exactly. For the majority of time, though, it can happen that you find coin inside of the socket, but they are made of chocolate. Monete di cioccolato. And it's a fake way to give you money, but they are instead made of chocolate. They are something like that, for example. You can even find a fake euro coin that's it's only paper, and inside you find the chocolate. And that's something nice. You see, something like that. Exactly, something like that. Coal, sorry. I was speaking about coal. Carbone, this, wait, I'll show you. If you were bad during the year, coal. This is what you will get, and it's something, considered something bad for the Befana. Otherwise, candies. Hi, Gabbiano, don't worry, it's fine. We were speaking about holidays, international holidays. Now we were speaking about Befana. So yeah, you have to invite it and feed it and give it a drink and wish it luck at the next house. Many have this information out along the way. Okay, but it's interesting. But I've always really wanted to experience it, since I'd be in a song battle with a skeleton horse, which would make for a killer story. Exactly. Wait, how it was called? I want to search for it. Sorry for the off topic, but I want. Mary lived. Okay, if I press here, I should see it. A traditional folklore Christmas. It's a Christmas thing from Galles, so it's a UK thing. Okay, what's the purpose though? Wait a sec. Can I see it in English so it's better for all of you? English, Entlish, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Okay, meaning a grey mare. Okay, it's a spooky yet celebratory Welsh Christmas and New Year tradition. It's between that, so it's not like in the same period of Befana, basically. Okay, where a decorated horse school is carried by a group going from house to engage in a poetic contest known as Punko. I don't know how I should pronounce it, sorry. And ultimately being welcome in for food and drink. So you have to welcome the horse inside. You are obliged to do that. Bringing good luck to the household. It's a way to say good luck to you for the new year, I guess. Practicing, okay. And if you don't do that, what happens? Okay. And if you lose the contest? What happens? There is a way to discover ways.com, exactly. Okay. Sorry. Okay, we know that. Yeah, the reject. Can you go away? No, I have whatever. Let's see it like this. Best known for it's kind of scary, by the way. It's kind of scary. Okay. Poor people trying to find food and money in the harsh depths of the winter. It's also a way to find food for poor people, okay? Entertainment was their method, with a side portion of menace. The dead horse school appearing in shadow at your door, okay? Okay. So it was a way for poor people to entertain people and gain some food out of it, I guess. Okay, so there is not a bad way to see that, I guess. It's just you celebrate it nowadays. If you refuse to sing or you refuse to do the contest or lose it, you have to drink, I guess. And that's it. Interesting. I didn't know about this tradition. The more you know, I guess. The more you know. The first time my parents put sugar charcoal in charcoal, that's also another way to say that, thanks for that. In my stocking they told me it was good but not too much. In practice it was a 5.5 of the Befana. exactly. Actually, you can also find a sweet coal. Of course, it's a sort of candy with the shape of a coal, but it works. And so you can trick kids that they were bad, but if they try to taste it, it's actually a candy. It's a trick that a lot of parents do actually, and it was kind of hilarious when you got it for the first time and say, no, I was not bad, instead it was a candy. And so that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, now let's go back here because I need to finish it. I don't think we will manage to complete the next one because I need to do the commentary of the game we are going to take soon. Actually, it's Mongil Star Dive. So okay, we'll finish this one and then move. Okay, now let's focus for a moment. I want to add a little bit of more shady parts in it, and then we can move. Okay. By the way, yeah, the more you know, literally, it's interesting to discover this kind of stuff. I didn't know anything about this horse. It's something completely new for me. I didn't know about the existence of this horse. It's impressive. It's impressive. It's basically a sort of Befana, but not completely because you have to sing. And if you don't sing, you have to drink, otherwise we will hit all together, basically. It's a win-win anyway, if you like alcohol, probably, but it's a win-win anyway, basically. You can't lose for real. Except if you are a kid. Maybe if you are a kid and you needed to drink alcohol, it's not that convenient, especially for parents' education, but apart from that... I think I will add a little bit of shading here too, just a little bit. Okay, let's add more here. More shapely though. Okay. Let's add it here too. Yeah, I really enjoy learning about the other cultures outside of where I'm from, so I try to learn as much as I possibly can. Yeah, it's the same for me. It's the same. It's interesting. And now that I have a lot of you here that are not from Italy only, basically, but from worldwide, because we have someone from Indonesia, for what I see, a lot of you from America, a lot of you even from Germany, for example, and stuff like that. It's interesting because we think to know more, not everything, of course, because that's not possible, but we think to know more, and then you discover there was something else behind it. That's always interesting. Did you know about the Befana tradition, for example? Did you know about it, that it was a tradition? Because it's a really Italian thing, but it's not celebrated anywhere in the world apart from Italy, so I'm not really sure you knew about it, because it's not that popular like Christmas, of course, so it makes sense, actually. If you didn't know about Befana, now you know. The more you know. Okay, now I didn't put much shade in there, but it's fine actually, because I don't have to. So okay, let's shade it now, and then I'll add a little bit more of shadow. Now maybe it's more convenient if I do this beforehand. Yeah, better. So I can focus more. Not so much, otherwise it would be too much indeed. Okay, now let's shade it. Something like this. Voila. Too much though. Wait a second. Okay. Okay. Here the same, and here the same, maybe. I forgot to do it here. And here too. So let's fix it immediately. The Befana one, the one with the ugly witch that gives you candy. If you are good, if you are bad, instead they will give you charcoal. Okay, I forgot to shade this, my bad. The Befana one, the Befana. I don't know if there is a translation for this, because as I said, it's not that popular outside Italy. So I'm not sure there is an exact translation for this. Okay, wait, I want to add more stuff here because I forgot. Only here. Oh, my bad. Okay. Okay, and now. No, it's not this, but it's this one. Okay, now let's put the highlights and we are done. Maybe a more bluish one instead of yellowish one this time. Not so much, more here instead. Okay, now let's put the details in it, but let's add more lights where it's needed. About that one, the closest we have here is State, since in the state is Santa Claus. We have Santa Claus in the same way, of course, but there is also the Befana that helps Santa Claus to celebrate the fact that people acted good in that period, that they were behaved properly in that year, especially kids. And they work together to make this happen. The first one, Santa Claus gives gifts, material gifts like toys or whatever they want. Befana just gives food, sweets and candy for the majority of time. And call is Befana. I just read it in addition to call, you could find the garlic. That's right, I didn't think about it because it's not that common anymore. But yeah, you can not find only coal, but also garlic if you behave badly during the year. It's the same thing, but with garlic. Garlic can be good to cook though, so that's not that bad like coal. But okay, yeah, you can also find that. Yeah, by the way, as Gabbiano said, there is not a translation, unfortunately, for Befana, but also because, as I said, it's not that popular outside from Italy. It's a really, really Italian thing. And it's usually, I don't know the reason why, but it's usually depicted as a ugly lady, a ugly witch, but a good one. Only because she's ugly, it doesn't mean she's evil, actually. We can say it's evil only towards bad guys, and that's it. Only towards bad guys. But she's not evil. She's not evil at all. She helps children make happy children, actually. So, no, she's not evil. She's not evil at all. Okay, let's make these lights here. Like this. Oh, there's a little mistake here. Wait a second. I found you. Oh, no, I don't want to draw there, but here, okay. I noticed something maybe here too, yes, before. A really little thing, but, you know, I'm focused with the precision. I'm stuck with the precision. Okay. Let's make it in this way. Let's add a little bit of lights here, since it's needed. I have to shade that part more. I'll do that later. No, I won't. Or maybe actually I can. Really tight one. Okay. Okay. It's not colored properly even here. Discovered you. Haha. Can I stop drawing in the wrong layer? Thank you. Okay. And before I forget about it, let's shade it a little bit more. Okay, better. Now. Let's do this part. Okay, let's make this part here more evident. Let's make a little bit of shiny even here on the teeth. Here too, but a really tiny one. Okay, no, maybe not pose there, but here. Okay. Wait a second, I'm in focus mode right now. Okay. I feel like I'm being cheated on cool holidays here. You guys get Santa and Witch that gives you food. You guys are very lucky. Hello, Gina. Well, yeah, because you don't have anything else apart from New Year celebration, I guess. So you don't earn anything else from that, because you know, indeed, when we were at school for children, basically, holidays goes from Santa Eve to the Befana Day. So we have maybe a longer period of holiday compared to Americans. We celebrate less stuff. We don't have, for example, Thanksgiving Day, of course, because it's not our thing. It's a way for you to celebrate a particular moment of history. So that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense for us to celebrate it. And it's fine in that case, of course, but yeah, consider that we have a quite long Christmas holiday. We can say that you don't go to school. I'm referring to that. People don't usually go to school from the Christmas Eve to 24th of December to the 7th of January, so the right after Befana Day, because the Befana Day is on the 6th of January, for example. So yeah, we celebrate the two kind of stuff. Let's say Befana is less important compared to Christmas, but it's important in the same way, because it's a way through which kids can have the possibility to get not only sweets but also toys from their parents. It's not that common, but there are some way that some brands sell pre-made socks, pre-made big giant socks with a lot of toys inside of it, like also Tamagotchi from time to time. It was kind of popular when I was a kid, for example, having a Tamagotchi inside the sock. But for the majority of time, they tend to give you sweets and that's it. My parents knew that, they know that I am obsessed with country kinder country, basically, because I really liked that kind of chocolate. So whenever I had the sock, even when I am they tend to gift it to me even if I am an adult now, because it's a tradition for us, and I usually find kinder stuff inside because I love that kind of chocolate. I really love it. And they tend to gift me a lot of different kind of chocolate, especially Kinder Country inside the socket. Exactly, the thing that Gabbiano said, l'Epifania tutte le feste porta via, means that the Befana takes away all holiday celebration, if that makes sense. So yeah. Hello, Ale. Hello. I can't learn today. Get back. Don't worry, it's fine. Thanks for passing by just to say that. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Ale. Don't worry, it's fine. It's completely fine. Thanks for passing by. You know that I always appreciate it. Okay. Ah, no, I did that. Sorry, here. I forgot. I thought it was something else. Okay, let's make a little bit of light here too. Okay. Okay, wait a second, I'm putting the details here on the tick tag moment. Ok, tick tag momento. Everything it's kind of dark. I'm not sure if I have to recolor the line art here. Maybe only on some parts. Let's think about it, I guess. Wait a second, I'll put lights here because it's necessary. Okay, I have to put a little bit of highlights even in here. Oh no, not like this, okay. Maybe a more bluish one in this case to make it evident. Something like this and something like this. Even here. So here. And the same thing here. Here too. Okay, let's make this a little bit shiny. Why not? Whatever else, I don't know, because everything is kinda dark. So maybe I can consider... it's not that evident, but I'm recoloring the tufts here. Maybe, I'm not sure. Let's see if it works. Can consider to make the skull a little bit green, but I'm not sure if it will be fine. Yeah, it's less emphasized. It can work with a light area, but not everywhere, I guess. Even now here it's not merging properly. I can do that here probably. And few areas here just a little bit, but not much. Otherwise it risks to merge badly. Here a little bit. Here works well, but not on colliding part. Just here. Outside basically. I can shade it like I did here. No, here not because it's dark. Maybe. I'm experimenting a little bit. Maybe I can do something like this. Something like this too. Okay, maybe, yeah, make it a little bit lighter. You see now I'm recoloring it. Okay, it works properly here. I'm basically done. I'm just refining it a little bit. Be patient. And that's it, I guess, because if I add too much, it's not that visible anymore. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Let me know. Do you like it? We are done with this fella. Let's keep the white background off, otherwise, so it's more visible like this. Okay, what do you think? Do you like it? Bye bye, Ale. Bye bye. Just because I'm curious about it, what's the big holiday in Italy? Like here in the US, people are always super big on Christmas. The same. Christmas and probably also Easter, it's important here, but the most important one is Christmas, probably. It's the same. It's the same. Christmas is really, really well celebrated here, and we started to celebrate it starting from November, probably, right after Halloween, basically. When Halloween ends, for us, Christmas period is starting. It's full of lights during the night, and it's really beautiful. We have a lot of Christmas markets too, a lot of Christmas food that's traditional to make it during Christmas. We have traditional Italian dishes made during Christmas, like truffoli. It's a particular sweet from Naples. I'll show you. Oh, no, not from here. Wait a second. Truffoli. It's a particular sweet made of a particular sweet pasta. I don't know the translation of this ingredient, but consider it's a sweet pasta with candies and sugar on it, basically. And it's a particular Christmas Napolitan from Naples, so dessert. We can consider it like that. It's really crunchy. And it's covered with honey too. It's really sweet. It's really sweet and full of sugar. You see? It's not a good quality. Yeah, this one. Sugar and this kind of candies, basically caramelized also fruits, for example. To try war painting where you can do heart, but oh, that's really interesting to do. That's really interesting to do. We have this traditional dish, but there are a lot of them actually. We tend to cook, for example, oh my, lenticchie, che I don't know the... I show you, it's better. Come si chiama? Come si chiama quello che facciamo con le lenticchie di solito a... Non mi viene il nome della carne. Cotechino, ok, thank you. Cotechino e lenticchie. It comes from a part of the pig, and it's usually the leg. And we tend to cook it during New Year's, for example. And it's really, really good. The meat has a really particular flavor. I don't like it that much. I just need a slice of it, and that's enough for me. But I love this kind of legumi. I don't know how it is called. How it's called lenticchie in English. Wait a second. Lenticchie. In English. Wait a second. How it's supposed... lentils. That's easy like that. Okay, lentils and pig meats with a really, really, really particular flavor, I should say. A really, really particular flavor. I can't remember right now another particular dish we make it during Christmas, but there are a lot of them. The most common for me is the struffoli. Yeah, struffoli, for example. Struffoli. I do want to try now. To be honest, it seems a bit too dark on the left side. I think dark green is also of a little help. However, the shadow effect fascinates me. Thank you for that. A little dark on the left side. Probably consider, guys, that the thing you're watching at right now has different color compared to the thing I'm watching right now. I don't know how to state that in the right way, but because of the streaming, the color perception is different. Thanks, Logan, for the follow. So probably you're looking at it in a darker way that I'm actually working on it right now. I don't know if that makes sense, but color perception, also depending on your monitor, the device you're using, and the streaming software I'm using, so it's also a matter from my side. The color can change. The only way to see it properly is through the mobile phone, probably. So if you're looking at the stream from the mobile phone, probably the color is the nearest one, but not completely, because OBS, the mirroring software I'm using for the iPad, converts color a little bit. So it depends by that. It's not that dark as you imagine, probably. It's not that dark as you imagine. I'm sorry for that. We were speaking about holidays and foods related to holidays. I'm sorry for that. Kotekino, I don't think there is a translation for that, but consider Kotekino is a part of the meat. It's pig meats, and it should come from the leg, but it has a really particular flavor. It's really salty, for example, really salty. Hello, thanks for the follow. On using cool, and plus I can get to sleep, so I said why not drop a follow. Thank you for saying that, Logan, and welcome to the yapping session of myself, speaking about random stuff while I'm arting, while I'm doing art. Basically, I'm finished. I won't close the streaming because now we're going to do some commentary on the gameplay I was able to play, basically, of Mongil Stardive. It's a gacha that will be released, and it's a mixture of Genshin Impact and basically Pocket Monster style gameplay, because you can catch monster there and use them to fight. And I really enjoyed it. It was a content creator closed beta. Unfortunately, I don't know why they didn't make it as available to stream it while we are playing it. Instead, we had to record it and do this kind of commentary or review for you. But it's a shame, but I guess it's a problem of server, because now, since the closed beta will be available to everyone and not only to content creators, I think the server is the same. And since we had more stuff to try, we had the possibility to pull more characters and try all the 5-star characters, so I think it was the problem. And they are not giving this possibility to everyone because of the missing contents that there will be in the other closed beta with less stuff, basically, because we were trying, we were supposed to try everything. That's the reason why. Probably because of that, they decided to close in advance our period of closed beta to make it available for you. Because if I remember well, the closed beta for anyone, you can pre-register in it, and it starts from tomorrow, if I remember well. So you can be the chosen one to try the game in advance compared to the others if you want. And it's kind of complete, I should say. I was kind of skeptical in trying it, like with Blue Protocol. It was a disappointment for me for now. Maybe it will improve, but it was a disappointment for me in the previous closed beta. Maybe it's not that bad instead. It's not bad, actually. With Mongil, it's really good, and it seems a complete game. I didn't find a lot of bugs. I didn't find any of them, actually, except for a really stupid and buff animation that we're going to see probably, that there was a little bit of bug in the speaking animation of one character. But apart from that, everything was good. So the arm and the leg I see black, same on the joints that I barely see green. No, there is more green. There is more green. It's probably a device problem. It's probably, I don't know how can show you in a proper way, but if you check, when I publish it, if you check it from mobile phone, it's the best way to see this kind of artworks, because color perception can change from device, and right now the color perception is changed in any case because of the streaming software I'm using. But one thing I noticed, here, up here, it's too dark up here, so I wanted to shade, well, maybe instead of shading it, I want to erase it a little bit because it's too dark. Not that much maybe, but a little bit. It's not shaded properly. I'm deleting the wrong thing, but okay, whatever. Oops, I did a mistake. Okay. Okay, better. Okay. Apart from that, everything else is alright. So, I think picnic is a part of the picnic. Huh? Picnic, what do you mean? Picnic for us is something else. But I think that's more a shoulder cut rather than a leg cut. Picnic? It's because picnic for us Italians, it means that you sit on the grass and have a picnic with others. So you eat food on the grass with a blanket on it and you eat on it. So I don't know what you mean with picnic. Actually, right now it has another meaning in other languages. So I am in a bright area with a low screen. Maybe that's the reason why. Trust me, it's not that dark. Trust me, it's not that dark. Okay, if you give me a moment, I'll go to the toilet because of you, because you make me drink too much. I'll go to the toilet and I'll change the category of the stream so I can put the hashtag related to Mongil Star Dive because it's a sponsored live stream for them. But I will be brutally honest with everything. I was skeptical at the beginning with this game, but it kind of surprised me. It's not that bad. The only thing I may be a little bit worried of is that if you don't get the character you want, like all the gacha games, if you don't get the character you want, it risks to be boring after a while because you're not playing the character you like. But maybe it's not like that. It depends by the PT they will decide to put in this kind of game. So we're going to discover that once it will be released, not now. So we're going to see that. And that's it. Lupus, hello, how are you? Can you shout him? I'm not sure if there are some mods here. Can you shout Lupus at Vulpers? I'm not managing to visit you lately. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry for that. Wait, I'll do that for you right now. So maybe it's easier since I can. Lupus et Vulpes. Is it right? Proper? Yes, perfect. I'll be right back for a moment because I need to go to the toilet and set some stuff, and then I'll come back so we can do Mongil Star Dive together. Okay? Wait for me. Wait for me. Here I am. Give a moment because I needed to change some stuff on the Twitch stream, not on YouTube. YouTube is already set. It's a matter of Twitch, and I need to check some stuff, but I'm here and I will talk with you in the meantime. So just be patient for this moment. I think I have to add. Okay, I can remove this for now. So let's add the partner. Okay, I think this one is right properly. Yes, let me check for a moment because I need to set everything properly. I needed to be professional. By the way, we also have picnics here of eating on blankets and whatnot. It's just someone decided pig shoulder meat will also be. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, yeah, I was really confused. What do you mean with picnic? Because for us it's something else. And indeed it is also for you, but it's called also in a different way. That's hilarious. But okay. Okay, well, that's fine. I would call it just a pig shoulder meat, and that's it. We have a way to say that in Italian too, but I don't know it actually. I don't know a lot of these kind of words because they are too specific even for normal people. So, what's the not Mongolist the suggester, recommend me to write Mongol Stardive, but I don't think it's called like that. But okay, okay, everything should be set now. Just let me be sure about this. And I have to, oh wait, I opened the video, so it's ready for that. There, the first part of the video, I will keep the music because for reasons he didn't record the audio, but it's not a problem for other portions of gameplay. It's just the first video because I have multiple of them. But for this reason, unfortunately, I have to keep the music for the first half. Sorry for that. Okay, wait a second that I'll take it. I will keep this open so I can see you because I have like 5 or 4 videos to show you. Not completely because it's a longer, I will skip some parts because it's a longer gameplay, but it's kind of nice to see. So don't worry. See you next time, Gabbiano. If you manage to catch me, I will be in I will stream during the afternoon war chat. So I've enjoyed being on vacation in my. Oh, you were on holiday. Oh, I hope you had fun. But it seems you had a lot of fun. Greet your wife for me, okay? Don't be sorry, life can be busy. Yeah, especially because you stream during the night, and that's problematic for me. That's also the reason why I don't stream during the night. That's problematic for me. Yeah, actually, I have a lot of them. Okay, wait, because I'm in the studio mode of OBS setting everything, so I'll start immediately with what I have to show you. But, what's... maybe it's video like this. Okay, wait a second. It's this one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wait a second. It's this one? Spotify, it should be. But it's not big. I don't know if it, you know what? We're going to set it together. It's better. Yeah, it's better. Okay. No, I don't know why it's not visible. It should be. No, this is the folder with all my records. What happened exactly? Oh, really? Oh, really? Thanks, Lupus, for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for contributing in founding my new headset. Thanks so much. It's much appreciated. I think it's you, because it's you? Was that you? Maybe not. Okay, no, Anonymous, sorry. Because the name was in blue, so I thought it was you. Is it you or not? So thanks whoever did that, because why Anonymous? Okay? Why Anonymous? Why doing that with Anonymous? I don't know who made this way. Please state yourself. Show yourself. Why Anonymous? I can't greet you like that. Okay, this is... but it's fine. It's fine, but why Anonymous in the first place? I can't greet you like that. I can't say thank you because of that.
But let me give you bits
Whoever
instead.
you are, thank you, by the way, for allowing me to have a step forward for purchasing a new headset. Thanks a lot for that, and for the bits, of course, too, Lupus, for that. Really appreciate it, but tell me who you are. I don't know how to, who I have to thank for this. But okay, if you want to stay silent, I accept it, but it was really kind of you, so thanks for doing that. Really appreciate it. I can't share with you the monitor. Why I don't I have another solution. It's more inconvenient for me, but I have another solution, so it's not a big deal. But okay, whatever. Okay, let's do this way. Let's do this in this way. You will see my background for this, my wallpaper. It's not a big deal, but it was not supposed to happen. Okay, so voila. And let's see, I have to activate the audio from desktop like this though. Because there is no audio. Let me check really quickly. How can I record there? Because now they are speaking. I have a little problem. You can hear them speaking, maybe? I don't think so. You can't hear them speaking. I'm pretty sure about it. How can I do that? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I have to change this. Well, there is a little... I know why you're not hearing anything. Wait a second. Wait, maybe now... No? No, okay. Aha! Why you can't hear the audio? That can be a problem. Wait a second. Really professional moment right now. Why it's not detecting the audio from desktop? Oh my, really? Really, you're behaving like that, OBS? Because this is a problem from your point, not from mine. Let me check. Maybe if I use this, is better for you? Oh, but there is a problem like that. Okay, sorry for you were listening multiple times also the audio from Spotify. I don't want that, so I don't have another way to show you this. Wait, I'm thinking, because otherwise it will be a mess to handle the audio. I can't understand why it's not taking this. Maybe because it's full screen. If I put it... Really? This was the reason? You don't like a full screen? Really? Now it's... I can't believe it. Now it's okay. Now I solved it. I solved it. It's same. Big magic sometimes, OBS. Thanks for that. I can't understand what I changed except for deactivating multi-screen for a moment, but... Okay, can I test a thing? No. Okay, whatever. I won't ask anything. My bad for assuming it, but... Okay. Okay, saying that, let's see if you can hear that. I think you can. Not sure where the audio source is. Okay, it's kind of high also. Okay, wait a second. Consider that I have the audio until a particular scene, because after that everything is silent. So I will dub it for you, because I had a little problem with the first record of this game, but the rest is fine. So don't worry, it's just a matter of time. I didn't have an account for it, but I did say I was gonna tip you for the... No, it's you, Alec! Okay, I give you the artwork later. I hope you like it. I didn't ask, by the way. I hope you like it. And no, you said it instead. Okay, I was forgetting about it. But thank you. No, it was not necessary, but thank you. Now I'm nearer to the purchase of a new headset. Oh, we watching animes, not animes, it's Mongil Stardive. I had the occasion to try the closed beta for content creators last week, and it lasted until 2 days ago. I'm not showing you the gameplay because it's already closed. I can't play it anymore because I guess the server that it was for content creator is the same that it will be available for other people, because now there is the closed beta for everyone running, not just for content creators. So the only way to show you the game was recording my gameplay sessions, and that's it. I have like six videos about my gameplay session. We won't look at them completely because it's a longer time. It's like 6 hours of gameplay, so just the most important part. But unfortunately, the first video, it's like 25 minutes long, and for reasons it didn't record the audio, it suddenly stopped. Now you will hear for a moment, but at some point it will stop, so I will dub stuff for you in case. Okay, and we'll keep the music for Spotify for this specific reason, so just not to avoid to be silent. Thank you. I will give it to you later. We on coffee probably, because at least there I'm sure it will be in high quality. I'm not sure it will be in high quality on Instagram. So yeah, I'm happy about it. Okay, let's start with it. Can you disappear? Perfect. Disappear, please. This is the start of the game. When you open the game, this scene will pop up. A tragedy, basically. A tragedy, but apart from that... Yeah, it's a tragedy, basically. It's a tragedy, but apart from that... Okay. Now it should stop the audio, if I remember. Yeah, now it stopped. I'm sorry for this, I don't know what happened. It's the only gameplay session, it had problem. The others are nice, there is the music there, so don't worry for that. So let's pretend there is some sound effects, something like... I'm trying to make the sound effects about this. Oh, it was just a dream, surprise, motherfucker, it was just a dream. Maybe. Maybe she has particular tastes, we can say, but we are not sure. Maybe she has particular taste. By the way, these are the two protagonists of the story. It's a gacha gameplay only regarding characters. The particular feature of this Genshin-like game, basically, it's more similar to Wuthering Waves, speaking about the combat style though, because it's more deep compared to Genshin Impact. It has a lot of funny animation, as you can see, and it's more particular compared to Genshin because there is a pocket monster style gameplay here, a little bit. You can catch monster, use them to fight along with you with the character, of course. I know what you're doing. I'm not in focus mode anymore, actually, so let's remove it with this wonderful screenshot we are showing you right now. I know what you're doing, Mongil Stardive here. I know, it's from Netmarble. I know what you're doing here. What's this pose with this perspective? It's... Consider, guys, one thing. I have to warn you. There is a lot of some fan service here, if that makes sense for you. There is a lot of fan service, way too much, but it has also meme parts. Just to make you aware, there is a lot of jiggle physics. You will notice that. But let's continue. Let's continue, okay? Okay, now you impersonate the male character. He's an archer, so you're going to fight with the bow. I was just exploring here, basically, going around, because compared to Genshin Impact, I like more the just shading style compared to that, because it's less flatty. It's cartoon, but with more shaded, speaking about the way they color the characters and the environment, so I like this mixture of stuff. I enjoyed it. Here I was trying to attack, to do stuff, to see what kind of attacks I have. They are kind of simple, but like Wuthering Waves, I don't know if you know the games, like Wuthering Waves, if you dodge, you attack with a special skill. So if you dodge properly, a new skill will activate in that moment, so your damage will be more powerful, baby. And that's it. Here I was just exploring, going around, smashing on stuff, because I don't know why, because I was stupid probably, so... yeah, I was surprised because compared to Blue Protocol, I was really disappointed with the closed beta I got actually on Blue Protocol, because it was kind of stiff, especially with the controls, and even the animation were not that good. And here instead I was kind of surprised. I was, oh, there is a little bit of, here I was making mess because I was thinking about the buttons of the PlayStation and not about the Xbox, so that's why I couldn't press X properly. Now you know it. And this kind of mushroom we were going to avoid here are that kind of monster you can catch later. Thanks for that, Roxy. I'm from Italy. That's the reason why I speak like this. I'm not hiding it in the first place, so... Hello, hello, hello. So here there's cutscene. I'm sorry for the audio. It's just the first part. Later it will be, you can hear everything and listen to everything. I'm sorry, I just didn't manage to record the audio properly here. It suddenly stopped. Now you'll play the female character. They are brothers, if I got it properly. She's a sword user, a big sword user. And it works with elements too, so she uses fire to fight, whereas the male character uses ice with the bow, for example. This kind of mushroom, they are the monster you are able to catch later, but for now you have to fight them. And the combat style here, you fight with the main character, but from time to time the monster you catch will pop up to fight alongside with you, basically. And you can use them also to power up your skills, basically. We don't know. Probably next year though, not this year. But for what I tried, I'm impressed because it seems a complete game, not a closed beta. I even managed to play like 7 hours. I completed the first chapter of the story and I was thinking about, okay, now the game will stop. Instead, no, it was keep going. I didn't even manage to finish the closed beta session. So it seems complete. Maybe they need more time to do more world stuff, more exploring stuff, I don't know. And consider one important thing, guys. It's not an open world. It seems an open world, but it's not. It works in dungeon like a Monster Hunter world. If you play the Monster Hunter world, you are familiar with this kind of playstyle. It's just a huge map, a huge dungeon. You can explore, but it's an enclosed space. You can't wander around wherever you want. You need some login screen to go from a city to a dungeon. It works like that, not Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm referring to Monster Hunter World. Okay, speaking about that, this is a monster, despite it being a boss, this one, it's a monster you can actually catch. And he fights with potatoes. Yes, it's fighting with potatoes. And you see, here the tutorial is explaining me, if you dodge the attack at the right time, you'll do a counter attack that's more powerful compared to your normal attack. And if you switch characters in the right time, they will do a particular skill when they come inside the combat, basically. And for a little time, they will stay in the screen. As you can see, there are 2 characters. I'm controlling the male right now. There are 2 characters that basically combat together and fight together for a short time frame. And there are some music, I don't know if it's, because it's not music, some mini games in the middle of battle that you can unlock at some point to do more damage. That's it. Basically, that's it. I'm fighting, I'm trying so bad to fight, to dodge at the right moment, but I suck because I didn't, I remember that I didn't dodge this one. I didn't dodge this one. Okay. It was defeated. Okay, now the cool part, go away, ba 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 ba. And there is this cat. The cat you see above the fire is the mascot of this game. And let's say you discover it soon. There is a really, without knowing it, because the Nintendo patent the way to summon monster in right now, so it's something new even for these kind of developers. There's a really particular way here to catch monsters. And you're going to discover it soon. Hi Scarlett, hello, how are you? It's really... let's say that without knowing it, they dodge the patent on Pokeballs and on summoning monsters so well in this game without knowing it, because it's so particular. When I saw it, unfortunately there is no audio when I discovered this feature. But it's when I saw it, I was like, really? So wait for it. And let's say the cat is involved. You will discover it. How? But not now. It will take a little moment for doing that. But yeah, here the tutorial part, you can check the guide. So you see how elements interact between each other. So you can do powerful attacks because you can combine water and fire attacks to empower up your damage. Cat has a galaxy inside the mouth. When the mouth will open, you will notice that. You will notice that. Take a look at it. Or it mainly cat hint Pokemon-like creatures. I'm not sure about it. Probably you will be able to buy. This is a thing you will have to buy if you want skin. You can't unlock them through the game, I guess, because it's a gacha. You won't use only this character. You can play other characters with the gacha system. I think if they will make skins available for characters, they will be under a paywall. That makes sense. It's fine. If you have to buy for them, it's fine. But there is a gacha component in this game where you have to find their main character to use, not the Pokemon, let's call them like that. You will find them in any way, but it's a gacha, basically, speaking about the character. I thought it was a secondary thing, but it's kind of important to have the character you want to use because, you know, even if you have monsters, everything storms around the main character in your combat system. So I'm afraid that it risks. It depends by the party that they decided to use. It was really easy for me to find the 5-star character because it was the content creator version of the closed beta, so it was easier for us to pull the characters we want. I found all of them, for example, even if they were 5-star character. I'm not sure it will be the same for the open closed beta, if that makes sense. But yeah, I was looking at the city here because it's kind of nice. I was looking around the city and the monsters, because all the monsters you see here, you can catch them. And it was kind of nice. I was wandering around, seeing about the features, about the, the city and stuff like that. By the way, yeah, it has a gacha component that's kind of important because it decides what kind of character you're going to play. I really hope that the party won't be prohibitive, because if it's like that, it risks to be with like the other gacha. So if you don't have the characters you want to play, you risk to abandon the game, even if it's good. I had fun playing with the protagonist at the beginning because I found the 5-star character later, but I don't know. It depends. We will discover that once the game will be released, I guess. It depends by the party. Also, my hair will be in depth. Yeah, imagine. It's fighting with the monster. You will see that for the majority of time, though, I unlocked it in a later, really later moment of the first gameplay I was playing. So you started to fight with them at the end of basically the video I recorded, because for the majority of time they give you buffs, or they give you buff, and the problem is. To make them appear in the map, you have to satisfy particular condition that you unlock with the story, that you unlock with the character you are going to use. It's not that difficult, but it's a later stage of thing that will happen. So you won't fight along with them immediately, but you can catch them and see them popping around from time to time, basically. All good, Denine, thanks for passing by. Animation are kinda good, as you can see here. They are kind of good. Sorry you can't hear the meow, because it's saying meow, yeah. Yeah, I know. Company must be so tired at the moment for having so much people making better game. Yeah, it's a kind of controversial, I should say, and bad to do, because you just needed to improve your games, you know, not denying the others to do the same thing in a better way, but... I'm totally... I won't stop the video because there is no audio behind it you have to focus on right now, just to look at the animation. But I'm really against Nintendo and Pokemon Company lately. I'm so angry towards them because of their behavior and their way to behave towards other game developers, that they are trying so bad to make a good game similar to them, but not similar in a bad way. Just a new version, just a new game based on Pocket Monster style. And they are behaving so bad lately towards them. It's the first time I won't buy a Pokemon game, probably. I won't buy Pokemon ZA. I bought the pre-order of Digimon, and I can't wait for it because it seems so good. Sorry, off topic. I'm sorry. But you can rename the cat here. I called it a Sekai, of course, like my character. So, yeah. And maybe I did a huge mistake, and you'll discover it why soon. You'll discover why soon. But, yeah. Yeah. By the way, yeah, I'm so angry towards... and, you know, I saw a lot of video game reviewers, so speaking about a newspaper and a company who do reviews for video games, there is a really popular one called Multiplayer and Every Eye. I think it's a thing even outside Italy. I'm so angry towards them because they are sold, basically. We say they are venduti in Italian. I'm so angry because they said like it was a masterpiece game, ZA, when it's not. And you can't fool people again. And if you check the comments of that review video, it's hilarious because there are a lot of angry people behind it. So 4K Digimon, yeah, totally. By the way, here you're going to see the way you can catch a monster in this game. So wait, it's soon here. The thing is, Pokemon Company will lose more and more customers because of the behavior. They think they win, but at the end they lose them. Yeah, you know, but also because they try to put a patent on it, because so the others will be obliged to buy this patent to use that feature in their game. And they are relying on this. I don't think they really care about the customer they will lose because of this behavior, because it's a matter of money. Okay, now, wait, guys, now, focus. This part is important, okay? This part is really important. Look at this, because will be the way through which you're going to catch monster in this game. When I saw it, I couldn't record my reaction, but I was like, are you serious? Okay. Let's see. I won't say anything, I'll just dub stuff. Look at it though. And read the subtitles. That's me. There is a cat going meow meow meow. Ha! Now I'm going to get you. Meow. Kirby moment. Kirby moment, and that's not the end. Of course you're shocked because why you hit it. Wait for it. I say, I loved that he even brushed it away with the paw. So you have now a plushie, a mochi of monster that you can take, and it's basically the cat poop. It's basically the cat poop, but with a mochi cute style. Wait, a monster. Wait. A monsterling means that this monster was completely and fully tamed. Normally, that would take at least a decade. Add hot water. Ta-da! Now it's yours. So to catch monster, you make them part of the digestive system of the cat that turn them into cat poop in a really plushy way, and you get them thanks to the cat eating them. There is some more thing here. Usually, its digestive tract must be connected to another dimension, a limited belly space. Its saliva has an extremely strong sedative effect that can subdue even the most aggressive of monsters. There is also an explanation behind it, as long as the target has been thoroughly worn out first. But it's those conditions are met, the possibilities are immense. They even explained it. Because you see, there is a galaxy inside the capsule, so... When I saw this, I was like, no, are you serious? Pokemon, please. It's a meme. I don't know how to define it, but please, try to patent this. Try to patent this way to catch monster. Please, I want to see that. Please, but I try to add a patent to Vor at this point. But when I saw it, I was like, okay, oh my, what happened? Wait, did they done? Okay, I just go away. Okay, sorry. Yeah, the cat catch them for you inside their belly. They turn it in poop, so you can water it. You can water the poop of the cat that's a plush, basically. You know the Tsum Tsum from Disney, it's basically the same. You water it and then it's yours. It's the way from which you catch monsters in this game. I was like... Okay, while we are speaking about that, I think you can see the animation. So, okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems nice. I played it, so it seems nice. The new Pokemon Power is heated later. I prefer the Palworld version of that Animal Crossing, because I don't know why they want to take inspiration from Minecraft and... They are complaining about the others taking inspiration from them, but they can copy both Animal Crossing and Minecraft, of course. So yeah, you see, by the way, you can put a keychain out of them. You can create a keychain out of them, and using this kind of keychain, you will have buff to your weapons and to your combat style. And from time to time, they will appear in the combat field to fight alongside with you. Yeah. Everyone is well looking at it. It's such a cheap way to make money, but if people like it, good for them. Exactly. The patent on the monster catching makes me angry. It reminds me of Warner Brothers, who made the Nemesis system the greatest gaming mechanic. They patented it and never used it ever again, of course. So just to make people feel afraid of it and to oblige people to pay for using this patent. That's the thing. So yeah. Bye bye. You too, Nina. Thanks for passing by. It's such a disrespect, getting knocked out of your soul, being eaten, and then pooped out back alive. Exactly. Because it purifies monsters, because they are evil. So digesting them, thanks to the cat galaxy inside of it, you make them good, and so you can catch it in the end. So I was really shocked when I saw it in the first time. I saw funny and disrespectful way to catch them. So you kill them, you catch their soul thanks to the cat. The cat eat it, digest it, poop them out, you water them, and they are yours. Exactly. Boy is good. And these are some type of the monster you can have. There are also furries. There is a wolverine inside of it, and there are werewolves too. So that's kind of interesting. When I saw them, I was like, I can have werewolves as pets. Perfect. So, and they are kind of good. I like the design of them. Now, we're going to see them in a moment. So, yeah. And you can level up your cat, so it can digest a more powerful monster, you know. Yeah, this is how it works. The cat is here. I'll be here all weeks, folks. Exactly. Yeah, let's try to patent this Pokemon company. Please do that. Oh god, wait, no artists have too much. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we'll see good stuff about them. Depends what you mean by good stuff, but we're going to see good stuff about it. Yeah, I was setting my birthday. It's on 1st May. It's not a secret, so you can see it. And I was checking the characters because there was a tutorial about the profile where I can customize the profile. I love customization, so you have to endure it anyway. You can put the background you want to have for your profile. You can even showcase your preferred characters that you pull. I don't have any here because I didn't discover the gacha system here yet, but there is the gacha system. Spoiler, you will see it step by step. It's a kind of long tutorial, by the way, because only at the end I was able to summon monster to fight alongside with me. For now they are just buffing me basically, and that's it. Wait a second, I'm fixing the camera. Sorry. Okay, should be better. Okay, it should be near the end, of this. Let's see, because now they are just yapping. Here is the gacha system. I think you are obliged to find the nurse here. That's the one thing I was complaining about before, is that the only characters available for now are all teenagers. I'm hating it. I want a fucking adult. The only adult available to play here is the nurse. And you'll see why. And you see, because of course they couldn't do that to a child. So you discover this. When you find someone good, there will be a violet or golden sphere when you catch someone good, basically. This was the nurse. I think it's compulsory to find it. It's scripted, basically. And you know why it's an adult. I can't imagine it. Why making her an adult? So maybe she can be fine with this design. She can be fine with some jiggle physics. Why making her an adult? Who knows? Who knows? She's a teenager, but she has some jiggle physics. She's the 5-star character we saw at the beginning that was stabbed by the protagonist, by the way. Yeah, that's true, but I don't think that's the reason why. Yeah. There are a lot of cute characters, by the way. I like this one, but they are all teenagers. I'm hating that. I want adult characters too, please. I'm so tired of playing as a child. Please stop that. They are adults, but they are teenagers. So and I don't know. I don't like. I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about. They will probably release more adult characters, but why making all of them teenagers right now? Or child? I don't know why. But okay, whatever. I guess. Okay, let's see what here are the 5-star. Here are the characters available during the closed beta, and I think they will be the first one available also when it will be launched, basically. And there are several of them. My preferred one are the dragon girl that you can find here. I unlocked it at some point, so you will see her. And speaking about the gameplay, she was my preferred one, but there is also a child fox, ice fox, not this one. She's really similar to Hari. If you know League of Legends, her playstyle is really similar to Hari because she's some ball of fire. And at the end, she can dash and throw in more ball of fire towards the enemy. It will be visible at some point here. Hello, Lynx. Hello. Yeah, it's all good. Don't worry. Thanks for that. Thanks for passing by. It's a pleasure to see you here. It's a really effective, by the way, the combat system, I should say. It must be catchy, otherwise no one will play it. But it's nice to see. It has a nice visual. So tired of big guys, teenager with their... I know. They are not all of them are with voice. They are not like that. But they are young. I'm so tired of this kind of characters. I want adult characters. The only one available is the nurse for now. That has a lot of jiggle physics and other kind. That's kind of nurse. It's that kind of nurse, let's state it. Yeah. Okay, let's move a little bit forward so I can show you the point. Oh, this is the ultimate. She can duplicate herself, as you can see, and fight alongside with her copy, we can say. You see, you throw ball of fires, more stuff, more powerful, you can dash, do stuff, blah, blah, blah. A lot of stuff like that. And this is the trial. You can try every character that is available in the game. Of course, you need to find it to play it every time. But apart from that... Yeah, exactly. Thanks for saying that. Oh, thanks, Lins, for doing that. Thanks for the sub. Really, really appreciated. Thank you. Really appreciated. Really, really appreciated. Okay, let's move forward. Okay, we are in the end of this video. So, okay, I'm going to close this and open the next one. Wait for it. Not sure if it will be... Ah, no, it's... Okay, now there is the audio because I didn't have the problem I had with the first video for reasons. So now let's listen to it. Now you can hear the music of the game, the real music of the game. So you're going to see it, and even the sound effects. Here I was judging the nurse. I was judging the nurse so bad here. Oh, what? Oh, sorry, it was a really short video, really? Oh, never mind. Okay, I recorded 2 of them, probably. Never mind. Wait a second. Oops. Okay, this is the... Yeah, this is the longer one. Not so much, actually. I closed it immediately, really. Wait, but I don't have problems with the record. Wait a second. Oh my, I have a problem otherwise. Now this is 1 hour long. Why I take so... I played so much, so few hours? Okay, never mind. Wait a second, I needed to check. No, okay, it was a 5 minutes video. I'm sorry. Let's watch this. Let's watch it. I don't know why I played for so short time frame, but okay, maybe I couldn't at that moment. I was judging a lot of stuff on the design of this lady here, by the way. A lot of them. Okay, let me know if the music is too low or not, so I can raise it up a little bit. Yeah, because she's a cat. You can find the Kemono Mimi character here. A lot of them. A lot of Vtuber characters, basically. You can find I didn't find a furry yet that you can play, but there are furry monsters, of course. So it's full of Kemono Mimi, of course, here. It's full of them, because there is also a dragon girl, the one that was showed before with the horse, basically. So yeah, I was just wandering around the city to see how it was, to check the monsters. Maybe there will be a monster girl like that, but for now I don't think there is. There is a cat girl, a dragon girl, 2 fox girl, and I'm not sure about what else. I'm going to discover it. I need a beer. Me too. Not using... yeah, there are a lot of bunnies characters that use the hammer. That's right. Here I found a wolf monster. So I said, I want this wolf so bad as a monster. I was looking at the design of it, as you can see. And I really like brown on animals for the majority of time. Reddish brown for us. So that when I saw it, I was it must be mine. At some point, it must be mine. There is also the water horse. I saw it now. You can catch this. It's so cute. It's so cute. It's so cute, really. Ah, here, I know what happened, because if you hear it properly, if you listen properly, there is no music, but there are the sound effects. I thought it was a bug, so that's why I refreshed the game. I was not sure if it was a bug or not. So I said, like, okay, let's try to restart the game, and so here we are. And because if you listen, you can hear the sound effects of monster, people talking, etc., but not anything else. And I thought, okay, there's a bug probably, and it was. There should be a music here, so I tried to restart the game. That's what happened. Yeah. There I was watching at the city, how nice it is, haha, and stuff like that. Okay, let's try to move forward a little bit. Here, I discovered here that if I zoom in off on the character, I can see details of her, especially of the eyes. I have a close-up with a blur background effect that's really nice, so if you wanted to check out your character details, you can do that thanks to this feature. It will unlock a whoosh at me feature, but if the animation starts, she won't look at you anymore. And yeah, you see, now it's started again. So yeah. Probably. Yeah, it's full of this kind of stuff, this game. There is a dog girl, an NPC. This is an NPC. There is a dog girl, as you can see. It's full of kemono mimi. Full of kemono mimi, this game. Yeah, unlock the stuff. This is the preview of the character when you want to upgrade it. Who knows why there is this perspective? I can't understand it. Yeah. It's full of this kind of stuff. Not with the teenager characters, not all of them, but with adult characters. They are really open-minded, we can say. So yeah. It's full of this kind of stuff. And consider that this nurse fight throwing at you on my syringe. I don't know how to say that. Wait. She throws at you the thing that they use to inject stuff on your body or to take a blood sample from you. I don't know how it's called in English. Wait a second. Syringe. It's like that. They throw a syringe at you to fight. Thank you for that. She throws syringe at you to fight. But I don't know how to play this game without my wife giving me a stink eye. Every time will be like that. Every time I see a scene like that, it was like, husband, please look at this. You can decide to have the English dub or the Korean one if you want. They are the available language. I choose the Japanese one because it was supposed to be the original one, so I prefer the original dub whenever I can. But the subtitles are in English, as you can see. So yeah, I was checking the menu to see what I unlocked. You can get the money, the currency to do the gacha system everywhere, basically. Checking tutorial, checking the guide, upgrading the character. It's really, for what I see, it's really easy to earn them. It depends how it will be once you will be in a later stage of the game, though, of course. And it was a really long tutorial. I think it required me 4 hours to complete the tutorial, and I didn't even... I'm not even sure I completed it completely. So, okay, this part is ended, and the next one will last 1 hour, if I checked it properly. Oh, sorry. Wait a second. Here I was exploring. Let's see. Now you can see this, you can hear the cry of the monsters, of the mushrooms. I think I'm going to catch something here. One of the mushrooms, I'm not sure. It triggers randomly. You can't decide which one to catch, but it happens quite often. It's easy to trigger that thing, so it's not that difficult, don't worry for that. I almost got every monster I wanted at some point, so these are the artifacts you use to power up your skills based on what you want to achieve, critical damage, depends by that. One interesting thing, you can't jump in this game. Jump is not a thing. The only way for which you can jump is using this kind of lighty arrow, these shiny arrows that there are on the floor from time to time. This is the only way for which you can jump, and it's weird because there are some skills that require to jump, but it's an animation. mission. You can't decide to jump whenever you want. It's weird to have a game where there is no jump, but it's like that. I don't know, you know. It will be released on console too, also on the mobile phone, for example, if you're curious about it. But I'm not sure if it will be on Xbox. If you check Monkey Star Dive website, you will probably find it, probably. They want to jump, they just, because you do a skill instead of jumping with the common button you use for doing that. And it's weird, because from time to time I was tempted to try to jump, but it was not working, so it was like... Yeah, it's weird here. They decided to use this convenient. Maybe it's convenient, I don't know. I never... it was easy. Oh my, this minigame. Guys, this... Okay. Here I had to follow a guy. I had to chase him to catch it. Okay, because he was poisoning monsters. I didn't realize immediately how this fucking minigame was supposed to work, because if I have to chase someone, I was pretending to just run and get the buffs and that's it. Instead, no, you are in a set road, you know Temple Run, it works like that, so the only way through which I can move was on right or left. I can't really move in the world. It required me 1 minute entirely to understand this. I was keeping bombs because of that every time, so you will see me smashing on bombs every time, because I was really confused on how it was supposed to work, because it didn't explain you that. You had to discover it. So I was really like, how the fuck can I turn? I don't want to take the bomb. And it was, after a while I realized how it works, and I managed to complete the minigame, but it required me a little bit. It required me a little bit to discover. And it's also the perspective is really weird, because I was like, no, I'm there on the right side, no, I have to move. So it was a mess. It was a mess. You see the days where every game lets you jump exactly. Okay, I have to fight this kind of mini boss. They are easy, of course, for now, because we are at the beginning. They will be something else later. You see, when you switch characters, the other one will be on stage for a while before disappearing, and now disappeared, exactly. If you dodge when there is this shiny thing, this sparkle, you will have a special attack, basically. And if you make a particular combo with elements, because the bow wielder use ice element, the sword wielder use the fire, the nurse use the earth power, if I remember it right. And from time to time the cat will pop up saying, I can help you, ah! And even the monsters. It happens even with the monsters. Yes, I have, but unfortunately, despite drawing them, I like the lore of Hollow Knights. I really love it, but the gameplay is not for me, because on Hollow Knight there was too much grinding for me. It seems not like that on Silksong, but I waited to play it because I was too burnt from Hollow Knight the playstyle. Too much grinding for me. I have no patience for this kind of stuff. I was about to... Why the he? I was using the keyboard here, I guess. You can switch easily between controller and the keyboard if you prefer here. You just need to use it and plug it, and that's it, basically. At some point I think I preferred the keyboard for reasons. Yeah, I was skipping dialogues because I say I want to play. I don't want to read, not now. I didn't catch it, but there is a world leveling here too, like on Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves. So you'll find more powerful monsters to catch and monsters to fight, in this case. And you'll find more powerful resources, of course, too. So. Hello. Hello. Okay, let's go fast forward, because I think it's a tutorial thing, nothing so important. Here you can upgrade your poop plushie monster, of course. Here, if you find more characters in the gacha system, you can upgrade them, blah 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 blah. Here are artifacts to upgrade them, and that's it, basically. Literally, literally, that's true, Lupus. Yeah, that's true. Full of poop, full of hemorrhoids because of that. But she's a galaxy cat, so maybe it's not a problem for him in this case, because she's magical. If it's a she, yeah, you can name it however you want. In this case, it's a she, so that makes sense. This character is that one of fancy characters, really powerful character that gets lost really easily. So. And she has no sense of orientation at all, basically. Exactly. So she's powerful, so elegant, so famous, so popular, but she can't find a way to anywhere. So yeah, it's that kind of character basically. It's full of puns like this, by the way. Hairstyle is kinda nice, but I think her gameplay style can't be compared to other 5-star characters. She's a 5-star character, so basically, yeah. Hi, Tommy, how are you? Wait, I'll shout you too, if I can. Wait, let me do that real shout out. Okay, here we are. Basically, yes, by the way, she's a female zone. And if you look carefully, her eyes are different color. One is light blue, whereas the other is more purple. Yeah, if the left eye from our perspective is more purple. Why does it jiggle so much? Yes, the magic of fan-based make a game. Actually, that's a tissue, I guess, the one on her chest, not a armor, but jiggle physic everywhere, I say that. Not in the protagonist, but everywhere else, so yeah, it works like that, unfortunately. Okay, now let's go forward really fast, because there's nothing really interesting. Yeah, you can enhance, of course, weapons to make them move. Here's the playstyle of her. Wait, I'll show you. Here I was trying to zoom, like I did with the nurse, but I can't do that during the trial. I can't do that. So, a shame, but I can't. Hello, Artie, all good. How are you? Yeah, literally. Literally. She fights with a sword, ice sword, in this case, compared to the protagonist. And she can trigger ice elements after a little bit of after a little combo with her skills, basically. Nike? What do you mean with Nike? What do you mean with Nike? Yeah, try the oh, I noticed something on her leg. Look at her leg now. That's the menu is. Wait, here. Look here. Look here. Yeah, you saw the legs? I just noticed that. What was happening to her legs? There is a water, ice, earth, fire element. Here I was trying to get someone else. You discover if it's something important from the boom at the beginning, the color of it. Now it's blue, so it's nothing that important. It's an artifact, probably, exactly. When it's violet or golden, you find something interesting. Here I need to farm some coins, so I can't. There won't be so many pulls here, but later there will be a lot of them. And I hated it because I found the ice fox child like 4 times in a row. I was hating that. Now you'll see that. Literally. This is a dungeon, by the way. This is a forest dungeon in this case. It pretends to be an open world, but it's not, because despite being a dungeon, it's full of secrets area that you can explore to find more interesting stuff. There are also puzzle games in this game, like on The Legend of Zelda, for example. And they are kind of cute because they are not the same dungeons every time. They are different, so at least they are not boring. And that's I never got bored playing this, I should say. So that's perfect. Yeah, no, it's an enclosed space, like Monster Hunter World, basically. It's an enclosed space you can explore. And you can discover fake walls that you have to destroy, so there's a path behind it. You have a chest, a very important chest, a puzzle to solve. That's kind of interesting. Here she was supposed to go in another direction, but they keep meeting her even if it's in the wrong place. Of course, it's a pun, so it makes sense. And they keep find her, basically. Yeah, I'm cool. I can't wait for the Chocobo. The Chocobo mount. I want the Chocobo cat and the Chocobo mount so bad. I can't wait to play them. It's unfortunate that it's not released this weekend. Instead, it will be released on Monday. Why that? So we could take advantage of the weekend doing that. But no, they said no, you do that during the week. Okay, whatever. That's a shame, bro. I can't wait though more for the release of Digimon. It will be not this Friday, not tomorrow, basically next time. I can't wait for it.
なんで北に行こう。
お前たちには関係
そうか。まあ確かにあまり興味はない。
An expedient I noticed as an artist, that's why I noticed that an expedient they did here to make animation less important in this scene. It's nice to see, but if you check, there is no expressivity in their face except for the mouth. It's only the mouth moving basically, and nothing else, because it's a secondary cutscene, so that makes sense. It's not bad to see. I approve this kind of animation, and but yeah, they use these expedients. They animate only the mouth and the blinking, of course, but not the expressivity of the character. I noticed that with this kind of animatics. Yeah, sure, why not? It would be a pleasure. Why not? Yesterday I was playing it with my husband, for example, now that you mention it. We were trying to farm, for me, the Mizutsune so bad, because I'm searching for the gem. He found 2 of them. Me nothing of them. Of course, it's always like that. I need that to complete the dual sword of the Mizutsune, and I can't find it. Of course, it's always like that. He will find it every time, but not me, of course. Okay, I was not lucky here because I was not able to find any monster to catch. But apart from that, yeah, Mizutsune is my favorite monster in Monster Hunter. It's my favorite one, for sure. Alongside with the Zinogre and also Odogaron. It's so ugly, but I love it because of the sound it makes. It's so brutal. It's so wild. I love it. The Odogaron from Monster Hunter World. Sorry. Normal one. I prefer the normal one over the dark version of it. No, I'm sorry for that. It's kinda heavy game. At the beginning it was not even well optimized. Maybe now they improved it a little bit, but I'm not sure. It's a nice game though to play, especially with friends. Yeah. Okay, animation. You have to follow the slime because spoiler. This slime is trying to ask you to save the king of slime because it was corrupted by the dark seed you saw before, and he's trying to make you follow him so you can save his king basically. Mine is Chame. Ah, really? That one? It's beautiful, probably because it's stupid. No, wait, no, it's good though. It's good. Oh no, you're not speaking. If it's a whole game monster, you're not speaking about the one, the Puke, no, Puke? It's called like that, I'm not sure. I don't remember the name, but you're not referring to the one of World, so with the long tongue and stuff like that, really colorful one. You're speaking about something else. Yeah, well, yapping here, okay, whatever. Let's find slime. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, now I got it. That's a particular monster to like. Maybe you like the gameplay. Also the aesthetic. It's fine, actually. It makes sense. It's really particular, yeah, that's really particular. Here you can gather resources, you can mine, you can gather flowers to upgrade your arms. This is what it's saying, basically. This is what it's saying. Okay, well, me mining. Oh, gotcha. I tried to pull something else. Nothing important because the wave was blue, if you noticed that. Why not? Well, really, that's a lot, artifacts. That's a lot. Congrats for that. That's good, by the way. I didn't find anything interesting and I can't pull anymore. I was so pissed off here. I found everything at the end, of course. I was checking stuff, okay, whatever. Let's go fast here. Yeah, exploring. It's not the king of slime. I think I managed to catch this one. If I remember well. This is the ring slime, not the king slime. The ring slime. You can see the name of it at the top of the screen. And when the characters are ready to be triggered, you notice that on the left of the screen there will be them saying, "I'm ready to be summoned. If you want to switch, I'll make a powerful skill for you." Is the ultimate of the protagonist. Baba. I got it, I think. Yeah, you see, there is the soul. When there is the soul, you can capture it, and there's the cat. Of course. You won't. They won't show you how it will be pooped out, but you can see it being bored. So, so of course. So, the only way to make the cactus power up to level up the cactus is making it eating a monster. So you have to fill its belly to make it level. Yeah, this is how it works. You can also have a cute keychains like that, you see? Made of poop, why not? Poop for my little kitty, yeah, for me, poop for me little kitty, exactly. Exactly. And you can have also a beautiful keychain out of poop, you see? A beautiful ones. Of course, the game won't show you anymore that these are made out of poop, but you will see the cat devouring them every time. So, of course, the close-up on the butt. What a coincidence, but it's flat, who cares? But can you notice that? Wait, from girls, it's more down. Okay, from the perspective of a man, a male character, it's more up, the perspective, compared to the female ones. Kinda tricky, I should say. What a nice choice! This game is something regarding this kind of stuff. Yeah, kind of something. Okay, let's go faster, behind. Ah, that's the king slime. The one you see there. It's the king slime, the boss we're going to fight. So all the jiggle mess went up in the chest and nothing left for the butt. That's true, because I didn't notice that actually. It's still, the clothes will move, like skirt, trousers, but not the butt. That's right, actually, that's right. Yeah, I was changing the keychain, hoping to see summoning the monster, basically. But unfortunately, it's not like that. Yeah, okay, here is the boss battle. Let's see the battle. If you use the attacks of the element that works well with the enemy, it's better, of course. Ice is stronger against water. Fire, not completely. And that can be a problem, for example. If you check, I'm using the 5-star character, the Zoro, the female Zoro version, basically. I didn't unlock them, but if you look down there, it says the trial, because the game allowed me to try her in this kind of events, so at least I can see it even outside of the trial. That's it, basically. And this is a cultivate, for example. Making a hurricane of water and then transform into ice. Ah. It moves so weirdly now that I can see it. It was so weird for a moment, but okay. Here we are. And the king is defeated. Ah. It exploded, but okay. Ah, this scene. Look at this. Okay. Oh no. And now? Oh no. They didn't want to kill it. That's why she said I have no choice. The cat is saying no, don't do that. He has a plan, trust me. Trust the foolish cat. That's the seed that was causing the problem to the slime, that was making him bad, So the cat now, it will do something so easily. It's just a little bit of wiggle, and now everything is sorted, because the slime will vomit everything now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, in this case you can't catch big bosses like this. I'm not sure if you can catch this kind of bosses at some point, or if it's really rare to catch them. I'm not sure, because I didn't manage to catch him. You see, now there is a big the golden chest, and from this chest you have the coins for which you can you do the gacha, basically, thing. So yeah. Here I was able to find the fox, I think, the ice fox, because the game gifted me 10 pulls, basically. So Yeah, go fast, Bob. Go fast, go fast, go fast. We don't want the talkie version. We want the pulse. I didn't pull. Ah, yes, I was about to pull. Just like the catcher boss. Probably. But since it's an online game, it's I don't know if it will be cooperative or not because it was a closed beta, so there was no online features. I think it will be something like Genshin Impact though, where there are some co-op events, but you don't. It's not an MMO. Of course, it's still a single player game with some multiplayer features. You see, the boom was the waves were golden. I found a 5-star here, basically, and you discover how many of them thanks to the bubbles here. If it's golden or multiple of them are golden, you find the number of 5-star characters or 4-star. And this one is the fox girl, the ice fox girl. I found them so many times, so you can't imagine. I really can't imagine. Here she is, another child. Yeah, I was so happy to find a child. yeah. Not even a teenager, a child. I was like, oh no, really no. I say, okay, let's try her. Actually, her gameplay is kinda nice because she makes bubble to fight, like the Mizutsune, basically. And when they boom, basically, when they explode, they make a really cute sound. You will hear it. I was playing with her a lot just because of this sound. You'll hear that. Yeah, goddamn children, literally. I was so pissed off because of her. So much pissed off. Here was redeeming stuff. Every time I'm not sure if it will be like that even with the normal closed beta. But every time I was defeating a boss, I was able to do 10 pulls for free. Maybe they will be less with the normal closed beta because it was way too much, it was too easy for us to get 5-star characters like that. Maybe it will be less evident for normal closed beta, but they will gift you some coins to do that for free. So, but she's, probably, considering she's a kitsune actually, probably it's like that. Probably, yeah, they have an excuse for that. And that's also the excuse to make jiggly, fancy stuff, let's call them in that way, for this kind of characters. Of course. Of course, I was changing the icon, not completely, because I refused to put an icon for a child by myself. So, no, I was saying, no, okay with the background, but not with as an icon. No, I don't want to be associated to a child, so, no. It's always like that, yeah. Just no, here was just checking stuff. Okay, let's go above. Here I can edit the team, you can only use 3 characters per time, not 4 or 5 like it happens in other games. 3 per time, okay? Yeah, okay, let's Here I was trying here to understand what's the purpose of his air combat. Listen. I loved this sound so much. Fighting with her was fine, was funny just for this sound of popping bubbles. I love this. Imagine fighting with this sound keep occurring in your ears. It's amazing, I loved it. Because she makes like a pool, a circle pool, from which bubbles keep popping out, and that's adorable. It's so cute to hear this. There are waves. It's not bad their fight style, by the way. I enjoyed it. Despite being a child, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it pretty much, and it has a good combination with the fire character because the pool will remain there, and if you use a fire character to explode the bubbles in advance, they will do more damage, and that's kind of cool. So if you attack the bubbles with a fire attack, they will explode and they will do more damage. That's kind of interesting. That's why I was switching so easily between her and the fire character. I love this sound. So relaxing. Okay, move on. Yeah, it's a good combination. It's not that deep fight style like on Wuthering Waves. I think the Wuthering Waves between all gacha games has the best fighting style. But it's something. It's something. It's not deep like that, but it's something. It's not bad. It's not bad. No. Here I was gathering. I found a secret pet in this dungeon for gathering, basically. Ah, nice. It was nice. It was nice. Yeah, let's move forward. Here I was taking advantage of this feature a lot with the bubbles too. Yeah, I think this is the grandpa, if I remember, or the daddy mushroom, I don't remember. Green capic papa. It's called the papa. I think I managed to catch him here. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I managed to catch him. Let's move. Oh, too much. Pretty sure, yeah, I got him. Let's see the cat doing the aspiring him. Okay, here we are. And wonderful Tsum Tsum Mochi of mushroom papa. So yeah. I think there was the puzzle right here. It's called the Hose Challenge, like the Oz Wizard. If I think it's the right translation for that. And there are riddles, you have to discover how to solve the puzzle. They can be really different. In this case, it was easy. I had to turn on this based on the painting on the walls, if I remember well. You see there were hints around the wall, and I had to turn them on based on the order or something like that. They are all different. It depends by the challenge you will meet, the puzzle you will meet. I failed here because I don't know why. Then I discovered it. And here we are. Okay. And a chest for me, a silver chest, not a common one. And even here you get coin to do the pulse, basically. I noticed that, and I think I immediately went there, and I didn't find anything, I guess. I didn't find anything, probably. No, you can find even 4-star artifacts, because they are characters for the majority, but you can find the 4-star artifacts, unfortunately, I should say. I was so disappointed because of that. But apart from that, you can also catch goblins. Any kind of enemy you will meet, you can catch them as a monster. So that's kinda easy like that. Okay, let's move forward at this point. Let's see something more interesting. Is the story. You discover a new city to explore here. You help them out and you discover a new city, basically. Let's do this, more fight. I want to see a boss at least. Let's see, you have to puzzle to fix everything. Let's see something interesting. Of course, a bat preview. Of course. Yeah, why I was doing the trial? Not sure. It was a challenge, I guess. Okay. You have found a new monster. You can combine them. I forgot. I didn't try it actually. The game only told me that I can combine monster, and they won't be that different, but they will change color depending on the parents, or they will have a particular feature depending on the parents. For example, if you mix a mushroom with a wolf, maybe the wolf will be green, like the mushroom, or maybe the mushroom will have a tuft of hair on the head, like the wolf, for example. Something like that. That's interesting. Unfortunately, I didn't have the occasion to fuse them because it never occurred, basically. But you can do that. You can combine monsters, fuse them together. Let's see, there is a cowboy. That's the guild leader, if I remember well. Let's see some... Oh yeah, oh my, this scene. Fan service at the maximum level here. Look at this. This is where you meet the nurse as a character of the story for the first time. Look at the jiggle. I can't agree with this. Look at her. She, by sniffing, she discovers if you're healed. Yeah. More stereotypical, right? Yeah. More stereotypical, right? This is that kind of voice you don't like, I guess, like me. We're not that different. But when I saw her, yeah, I also did the meme of the Spider-Man thing when there is a double of the same. So now you see, when there is a clone, it was like, huh, it's me. Oh, it's you. At some point, I did that. Yeah, the dialogue. Wait, I did it here again. Yeah, of course. Huh, we are the same. Just because it was funny for the first time, but yeah. Huh, we are the same. Okay, let's move forward. Oh, okay, finish this video too. Let's move to the other two. I don't think we watch a lot of them because the main features are revealed now. Not all of them, but the main feature are this one. Let's just watch out the other combat system, I guess. That's the interesting part now, I guess. I don't remember if there was something else important apart from the character. Wonder why do they have to be dressed so cheap like them? That's something you wear to surprise your husband. But because of that, that's the reason why they want to surprise even other customer, not just the husband. That's the reason why. That's the reason why. How couldn't you think about it? Of course, even yeah, I was playing with the breast, if I remember well. Wait a second. Wait, I think I was playing with the breast. Wait a second. Wait for it. Because I noticed that if I move there, even the breast was moving. Well, look. I was playing with it so bad. Come on, look at it. You can even play with it in the character selection. Oh my, really? I was playing with it, so yeah, I was having fun. Sorry, when I found this kind of stuff, I think they are hilarious because it can't exist or something like that, even if everyone like it. And I was like, yeah, literally, mighty, literally, it was like that. Oh my, really? Not with the butt. I tried it. Not with the butt. Nor the tail. The tail is fixed. But apart from that. Okay, of course they can't do that with a child. So no. A big no for her. Yeah, really, literally. Exactly. Yeah, the characters available. I was checking for it. I tried her because she is using I don't know how to say that. A brush. It's not completely a brush, but she's using it to fight. So I was tempted to see, how can she fight like that? Okay. Hello, Mighty. Hello, welcome. Yeah, I was checking the combo, I guess, because it works well with her, for some reason. I don't remember, actually. Let's notice that. You see? She fights with that. And there is a sword inside of it. Yeah, like me. I was the same. So don't worry, it was completely the same. By the way, if you want to pre-register, guys, you have the possibility to try it by yourself because the closed beta will start tomorrow. If you can pre-register are available now, so it's not something you could do before. It was stuck with the time, basically. If you want to pre-register, you can do that now, and yeah, if you want to try it by yourself, you can try to ask for it. Yeah, I was trying this one. She's used the hammer. A sphere, sorry. A sphere. A sphere that can become an hammer. Okay, never mind. A sphere that can become an hammer too. Okay, whatever. And this doesn't surprise me that much. It didn't impress me that much. Not their style. The others were quite something instead. Okay, she's doing this. This one was the since my husband didn't get the this one. I really it's Smolder. I don't know if you know Smolder from League of Legends. It's basically him with the ultimate, and you fight along with a dragon. She was so cool to play. I found her unfortunately at the end when I was finishing my closed beta experience, we can say, not because it was completed, but because I didn't have the time anymore to play it. Her playstyle is kinda cool, despite being a child, even her, I enjoyed her playstyle a lot. Because of this dragon, completely. And imagine using this dragon with the bubble scenery, with the ice fox bubble girl. It's explode, everything will explode, it's wonderful. With the ice fox, it's a major fantastic combination in my opinion. I enjoyed it a lot because I found her at some point and it was amazing playing with her, with the ice fox, and her with the dragon, because there was a mess of bubble exploding thanks to this dragon. It was amazing. This was, by the way, my husband playing it, because I said, you want to try it? I don't have to record it while I'm in live stream, so you can try it if you want. Okay, and it was him playing it. Right now it was him playing it. Fine. No, I didn't find anything interesting here. We are checking the shop. So here we are. Luckily, it's a closed beta, guys. Oh, thanks for that, Lost Human, thanks for that. Remember, guys, that since it's a closed beta,
PSI
whatever...
has planted 30 floribits.
Thank you. Remember that whatever thing you will find in the closed beta, it won't be saved for your future access in the game. You have to start over again. So consider to play it just for the purpose of trying it, and not to unlock stuff in advance when the game will be launched, okay? It won't save anything, unfortunately. So if you will have access of the closed beta, on the closed beta, remember this, okay? It's important. Okay, let's move forward. All good, Jeff, hello. How are you? I hope you're fine. I hope you're fine too. We are watching my gameplay. Oh, I managed to catch 2 of them. Little cat having fun here with the goblins. Goblins or trolls? Goblin. All good, I hope you're fine, Jeff, by the way. I hope you're fine too. Yeah. I love this sound. I love this sound so much. Okay, let's move forward. This is a stealth minigame where you have to dodge the sight of this goblin, basically, to go over. And you have to burn flags, if I remember well. But yeah, it's a minigame. That from time to time this kind of minigame will appear. And that's kinda nice. Oh, it was about to be seen here, but we managed to avoid it. Actually, yeah, I noticed now I have to go soon, guys, so I will go really fast here, because yeah, I want to show you everything. Oh my, what happened? Thanks for that. Who was it?
Yes, I also has increased the guild party by
really
5
appreciate it.
members.
Thanks for gifting so many subs. Thank you so much. It's much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, they are discounted now that I think about it. If you want to take advantage of this will be as discounted until the end of the month. So until next week, I guess. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, let's move. This is another minigame. It's a boss. Yeah, it's a boss fight, I guess. Yeah, boss fight. No, I think I got it. No, you can catch bosses now that I think about it. I was just unlucky with the slime, because I think at some point I had to do it once again for reasons, and I managed to catch him. So no, you can have bosses. You can catch bosses now that I think about it. I didn't consider it, didn't remind it. No, you can have bosses. Yeah, I count the attack. And from time to time here I discovered that the character you have, not only monsters, but the character you have will appear from time to time to help you, even if you don't summon them, like your monster basically. For example, here the nurse was popping out just to, like now, she pops out just to do that circle and heal me, basically. This is the ultimate of the fox. She throws a waterfall on you, basically. Oh, sorry for the player. Defeated. And I have other pools here, if I remember well. Going to discover that. These are NPC. Go charge! In the time. Now chest time, and I'm pretty sure I pulled something here. And another fall. Oh my! This was the curse of the ice fox girl, because I keep finding it. Instead of finding the others, I was completing the awakening of the ice popping bubble girl. I was hating it. I found her for 4 times in a row, if I remember well. Now we're going to discover this. We're going to look at this. Look at this. I found 4-star things that are artifacts or character. I don't remember. I think they were just artifacts though. And then nothing else, I guess. Here just are. Yeah, another nurse. I miss one 4-star character, if I remember well. I didn't manage to try because I didn't find it. Another nurse. I was like, no, another nurse. No, you see. Wait. Here we are with the nurse in a really mischievous shape. Now, actually, I'm about to close a Theo because I need to go soon. Actually, you are not in perfect time. I will speak about everything. I'm about to close. I didn't realize you were coming back at this time. So no, you're not in time. You needed to watch the VOD probably. We spoke about a lot of stuff. I'm just going forward really fast because I needed to close in 15 minutes. I can't be late. So sorry. Yeah, I was going crazy because I wasn't able to find a 4-star. No, you liar. I thought you were here before 2 p.m. Instead, no. It was the contrary. It's because of you. Sorry, I have to go and I can't be late today, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't find anything interesting and I was stuck with the curse of Ice Foss child and I was hating it so bad. So bad. I want to move forward here because there's nothing new compared to what you see before. I fought it in a second time, as you can see. I got him, as you can see here, indeed. I was not sure if you can catch boss, but yes you can, because I got it, so... I'm sorry, I didn't realize it immediately. I thought instead maybe that you will be, you know, I probably understood instead that you will be here until that moment, not after it. So it's both of our fault. I'm sorry, you have to watch the VOD in case. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I can't do anything about it. So sorry. Link chain is to power up your monster, by the way, and the more you power it up, the more the chances will be that they will appear in the fight field. Let's see, nothing important. Let's go fast here. Nothing important. It's your fault, not mine. You didn't explain yourself properly if I didn't get it. It's your fault. I thought you were available until 2 p.m, not after. It's your fault. So, it's your fault, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you will see the characters and some of the fight system at least. A lot of people have loved the way you catch monster, by the way, the thing you saw in advance compared to the others. Fiona was the only one I was able to share this thing. So yeah, it was a thing. It was lovely for a lot of us, and we enjoyed the jiggle physics of a lot of characters here, actually, especially on boobs, of course. Of course, it's always like that. Okay, let's see, let's move forward. These were so annoying because they don't fight you, they keep escaping from you. And they were so annoying to catch. But apart from that, it's a mini game. You have to destroy them before the time is up, basically. Now let's move forward. I want to see if there's something important to show you before going away. This thing will be a boss you have to fight at the end of the close beta guide, and it's quite something because it can be quite annoying, but apart from that, of course, this character must be like that, otherwise we won't be happy. Okay, let's... Why she was like that? Ah, because of the injection. It was a threat from the nurse, of course, of course. Of course. Of course, why not be more making this kind of puns, I guess. No? Why avoiding them? Okay, now yeah, go around with the quest, mining some stuff, doing some puzzles. trying. I found her for the second time. I was so sad because I said I want to try all the characters, not only her. I don't get why I have to pull her every time. Man, I was as no wrinkles. I needed this. Yeah, me too. The cowboy thing. Yeah, I agree with that. My. Oh, for un momento.
La maionese?
Sì, grazie. Sì. Is my husband is cooking the lunch for me. Also because I have a really little time to eat, so thanks to him I won't be late probably. Probably. We're going to see. Okay, let's move forward really fast because I don't have time. I don't have time. Let's see something interesting here. Please, this is interesting. I think burrito because we need them also for later today during the evening, so for dinner, because we're going to the martial art courses and we won't have time to cook, except if we don't want to eat at around 10 p.m. or something like that. So to avoid that, we cook in advance and we have something meal prep. We do some meal prep basically, and that's it. Okay, let's go forward. I have 10 minutes, guys, to show you everything. There are furries, really. So yeah, burrito now and later, because we don't have time to cook later. So burrito, homemade burrito, of course, not the ready-to-eat one. Homemade burritos. Here making fun of the furry character. Yeah, sorry, I was stuck with the PlayStation controller, not the Xbox One. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm angry a little bit, so I can't wait to eat. Furry momento. Emo furry momento. Tsubarashi. I have to be fast, I'm so sorry for that, I have to go. I want to find interesting stuff. There's an interesting werewolf boss here. I will show the fight with him. Because you have to save the boss, the king of wolves here. Here we are. It's similar to Rengar, but with a wolf. If you know League of Legends a little bit, Rengar is basically a lion, an assassin lion, really similar to the shape of this wolf, but it's a wolf. And that's it. That's a lion on League of Legends, so yeah. It's quite something, the design here. I like it. 100% cute. You can't understand a thing with all these effects, but imagine me fighting a wolf, okay? Don't scream, no screaming, we're powering you up. Oh, cat momento. Cat momento. I noticed that the cat has more probability to fight alongside with you compared to the others. I don't know if because they are weak monster what I got in that moment. Probably it's because of that, but yeah, I didn't have time to go to a later moment to show you the interesting part about monster catching, I guess. Yeah, compared to other monsters, for sure. For sure. Okay, here we are with the wolf doing stuff. It has ice power, by the way. Huh? How dare you? Ophelia is the name of the Zoro girl. No, poor wolf, no. Oh, screaming in front of her face was quite kind of weird, but okay. I didn't remember this. And I made another pool and I'm pretty sure I found another fox girl here. I'm pretty sure, I remember it. I found it really a lot of times. I'm pretty sure about it. Let's see. Yeah, of course, especially about werewolves. I'm pretty sure there will be more furry enemies here. I'm pretty sure about it. Another for 100% I found another fox ice girl here. Pretty sure about it. Only her, not everything else. Let's see. I'm sure. Sure, I found her another time here. I found her 4 times in a row. I say I was so pissed off. I wanted to try the other characters so bad. I managed to do that only at the end of the closed beta. Only at the end. I was like, really? I'm so lucky even in the closed beta. I won't save anything, you know, so I needed to start over again. But really? I was like, okay, whatever. I can try other characters, okay? I get it. Okay. I didn't try. I found her again, another 5-star immediately right after it, and it was her again. I was like, really? Oh no, it's the dragon here, it's the dragon, finally I should say, because after 3 times of finding the ice fox, I was like, please stop, because really, her combat system is really good in my opinion, especially combined with this damned fox girl, especially with her. But it was, come on, please. Yeah, literally, it was like, it was so, really? At least the dragon is cool. But keep finding the bubble girl. I was like, no, please stop. I like her combat system, but please, I can't do that anymore. So I was really pissed off. Really. Okay, I think it's done. Yeah, I'm just checking the characters, but we are not going to try it. There is a last video I can show you. And then I'm done. I'm in the perfect time almost, not completely, but I'm in perfect time. Yeah, I'm trying so happily the dragon girl. It's enough for me. I was so unlucky with the pool because I keep finding the same 5-star. I was like, okay, whatever. At least I have a dragon. But okay. Suddenly I started to find everything. Suddenly, at the end of the closed beta of my play session, of course, it's always like that. But okay, whatever. Whatever. I was not lucky, unfortunately. Okay, let's move. I want to show you the combo she used with the ice fox. I'll show you. Yeah, I was having fun with her because, come on, she's kinda cool. Fighting with a fire dragon, it's kinda cool. I didn't switch this time because I wanted to try the skills, I guess. Now I summon the bubbles, then I switch again, I guess. No, because everyone was destroyed, of course. But it happens a lot of times, so... Yeah, they don't care about this kind of course. What's the problem on seals on panties? What's the problem of that after all, you know? Oh, yeah, I was using it probably. Then I switched, there was the fire, keep making the bubbles exploding so bad. I was having a lot of fun with it, especially when there was the dragon throwing fire on the bubbles. It was hilarious. Like that. Here the fucking game. I had some troubles here too, because it's like a tempo run. You don't really have to chase it in a normal way. It's a tempo run way to chase it. I hate this kind of minigame. It's so difficult. It's so fucking difficult. You see, I can't even perceive where they are. The bombs are. It's so. I had a lot of troubles. Literally. But apart from that, okay, go fast. I'm not sure if I have... There is something else important to show you apart from pulse. Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, I got the ankle mushroom, ankle cappy. I found the ankle cappy here. So let's do that. There was a riddle. Oh, look at the close-up of the dragon. I love her eyes. Where it is? I can't find it anymore. Never. It will appear at some point, I guess. Yeah, I was having fun for sure with her. Maybe. Why was not summoning the... Ah, okay. Now I'm doing that, okay. Now with the fire. Ah, with the dragon, yes. I was like, yeah, fire, but the bubbles. That's kind of... It was kind of... This, the combination of the dragon girl and the fox eyes girl was a good thing. But a good thing, I should say. The eyes are very well detailed in this game also, I should say. It's a pleasure to do the close-ups from time to time, not only for the jiggle physic, but also for something else. Yeah, I didn't find anything interesting here another time, of course. Not why discovering a new 4-star character instead of finding the same one after all. I was so lucky with the pools here, I should say. So I found everything only at the end of it. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, let's go fast. Here there was the big boss again. Let's see it a little bit. You see the combination of fire and the bubble canter. It's amazing. The ultimate is something with this character. I enjoyed it so much. And here we are. Oh yeah, this was quite a good dungeon because here you find that three giant boss, and it was kinda cool to fight. I will show it a little bit. I have to go. Be fast.
ひどいありさまだな。
Not that I can show you the rest in a later moment, actually, but not tomorrow. I don't manage to do that in workshop, unfortunately. That's the thing. Here's the sliding part, the ba 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 ba. Let's go to the fight at this point. Here we are. Here we are. Let's see the fight at this point. It was the first time I was obliged to heal my characters here. It was the first time. Really listen up to the sound of popping bubbles. It's so lovely. I'm loving this sound. Imagine having this all the time, but it was not annoying for me. If you hate white sound, it can be something, but if you're not... I was loving it because it was cute. It was not annoying at all. So messy, I should say. If you watch it, it's so messy to see a fight here because it's full of elements and stuff like that. Yeah, it's messy, completely. Dragon go. Go, defeat him. Defeat him. And here we are. I think this one, since it was a giant boss, it gifted me like a free dirty pulse for free, but I think it was exaggerated because of the content creator close beta, not because it must be like that. I'm not sure, at least. We will discover it starting from tomorrow, I guess. Okay, let's go above fast. Okay, look at this. How many of them I have? Let me see. Dirty. Yeah, they gifted me dirty free pulse with the defeating of that boss. The defeat of that boss. And I didn't find a lot of stuff interesting. Another... I found the protagonist a second time, of course, instead of finding a new character. Why not? Yeah, 5-star, but I don't remember which one. I don't remember if it was the Ice Fox girl or not. Because I found 2 5-star. Be careful. 2 of them. I found 2 of them in this case. I was lucky in a reverse way. I think this is the Fire Fox girl. Yeah, it's the sister of the Ice Fox girl. The girl that was dead at the beginning, and the girl that we tried at the beginning. And this is the girl that used the brush to fight. Yeah. Yeah, it's her. At the end, of course, at the end I found everything. At the end of the closed beta, not before. Not before, just at the end of it. Okay, 4-star, I don't remember what. Okay, and of course, the protagonist. Not why now? Why looking at another 4-star character? Why not using the same one instead? It was incredible. Yeah, nothing particular. If I remember well, no, nothing particular. But at least I have a major choice, we can say. So, yeah. I was having a fun looking at the eyes of the character here with the close up, because I love the blurry effects that it gives if you zoom in the character. It's so nice. I appreciate it. And I did that with not only with her but also with the others, I guess. And here I'm not sure if there is something else interesting. Ah, you can cook, of course. You can cook and forge if you want here with a mini game. A mini game of probability, and it works basically like The Legend of Zelda. But you can cook. I can't find the frame. Okay. You can cook like The Legend of Zelda, basically. It's the same. Literally the same, but from a new perspective. And you create a dish that power you up, that buff you, and stuff like that. You can you have different kind of recipe also. Oh yeah, this was another thing. Here I fought him again to get the way to summon someone else. And that's it. My team was this one basically, because it was the one I was beating with the most. So okay, here new stuff. I'm thinking if story stuff. Here you unlock the story of the dragon girl, and that's it, I guess. Nothing else. So there is a minotaur here, if you're interested. In fact, you can't really see it, but there is a minotaur. So yeah. Enemies are quite something, considering you can catch them. It's interesting. It's interesting, yes. Okay, let's move fast. I think it's the end. Yeah. Nothing else to show, by the way, apart from jiggle physics, of course. Okay, here it is. Sorry, I really need to go, guys. That's why I'm closing so bad, because I have to eat and I have to go to an appointment, so I can't be late in any way. So thanks for the company until now. I hope you find this game interesting. It was interesting for me, otherwise I would have been brutally honest like I was with Blue Protocol. That didn't catch me in any way. I hope instead it will improve, because it would be a shame. No, wait. But wait, I go to the be right back streaming section, because I wanted to check who I can raid. My bad. Okay, let's see. We can raid. I hope you enjoyed the game. I hope you are interested in it. I had fun with this game. I hope that the party won't be prohibitive, otherwise having fun with the right character you want would be a problem. Unfortunately, I didn't manage to go in a later moment of the game to see how monster has summoned properly, but it will be a feature. We're going to discover it once the game will be released, it seems. So, okay, let's see who we can raid at this point. Let's see who we can visit. We can visit right now. We can consider to go, maybe to see... why not taking you to Darken Tiger again? It's a while I'm not raiding him. It's really hard to find someone to raid at this time. For the majority of time, because you tend to stream that's evening for me. My bad. I prefer to stream during the morning. I'm sorry. By the way, if you want to catch me again, guys, I will be on stream again tomorrow afternoon, Central European time zone, at around 4:30 p.m. I won't be precise probably, because I will have some stuff to handle probably for sure on War Chat, because it's always like that when I stream on War Chat. We'll do a lot of yappy yap. I hope you enjoyed the live stream today. And yeah, if you want to bring some love to the streamer we're going to visit, consider to copy paste one of these messages. And I forgot to fix the one that's not working, so use the yellow dog one. See you tomorrow afternoon, guys. Thanks for the company, thanks for the support like always, and see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful day. Bye bye.